Hello. Hi. I'm a little disoriented today. I haven't done my hair, I haven't done my makeup, and I was crying this morning. We're all good. Also my setup looks a little different here. You can actually see the art on my wall because I spent all weekend redoing my desk setup. Do I sound okay? I think I'm a little quiet, right? Oh, I'm a little quiet. How's that? Is that better? Maybe that. Is this better? Is this better? Sorry, my audio levels, this feels better, right? My audio levels are a little different because I was recording something yesterday, so I like adjusted my audio levels because I was like close to the mic. So hi guys. I didn't do my hair yet, obviously. It's a little bit of a mess, but it's fine. I didn't do my makeup yet either. We're good. But let me tell you what I did this weekend so you guys get a little update, and then I'll tell you what the hell happened this morning. Yay. Do I feel tilted to you? I can't tell. My camera looks tilted, but it says it's not. But it feels like it looks physically tilted, but it says it's not. But I just feel like it's not correct. Pop! Where's my book? It's over there. I love you. Thank you so much.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. It looks like an issue with the router and Echo device.
Stop! Stop!
Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in. Wait.
God. I always have to end up unplugging Echo. I swear to God. It doesn't feel wonky. Okay, slay. I need a new a new mount at some point. That playlist cannot be put on. Did my camera just move? Am I not centered anymore? Hello. This weekend, I completely redid my desk setup. Like, I got rid of so much shit. I'm not going to show you my desk right now because there's a bunch of makeup stuff on it because I'm about to do my makeup. But I redid, it feels slightly tilted to the screen's right. Like, it feels like this, right? Like, it feels like it's like leaning like this, right? Because that's what it feels like to me. Like the camera is like this a little bit. I don't know how else to explain it. Like it says it's level, but it doesn't feel like it is. Like this. Hold on. When I do it this way, that looks level. And then I just got to move it a smidge down. And this way a little bit. Like that, I think. The painting look, now it feels even. I don't know, guys. Not a damn fading now. Access to your love. I also shaved my armpits. We're super overthinking. We are. We're just a whole chat of overthinkers. Thank you so much for the 6 months, guys. I have stickers for you guys to do in the notebook. Here's what I did. I got my dual monitor mount in the mail. So now I have my monitors on mounts and I can like move them around and zhuzh them, and it's so cool. I can have them up, I can have them low, and they're mounted to my desk. So when I move my desk, it moves with me. It's really nice, and it takes up so much less desk space. So now, JP, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thanks, Noah. I appreciate that. And now I can actually have my audio interface on my desk because it fits, so I can easily adjust the gain from right here instead of having to get up. Because it used to be on top of my PC, but now it's right here. I also got a new XLR cable. So, now I have a new XLR cable. So, am I lagging? No, I'm fine. Okay. So if you hear any popping, let me know. Only let me know once, because then I'll start overthinking it. But I have a white XLR cable now, and it's like 75% shorter than the other one, which is a lot nicer. It's a lot easier to manage. Yes, I did sort out the basket from the left side. I got rid of so much crap. That basket's not even there anymore, Wixie. What I actually did, oh, my little lamp is on my desk. So what I've been doing is when I'm not streaming, I put this little lamp here on my desk where that basket was. It's so clean over here. Wixie, I'm going to have to show you a picture. But then when I stream, obviously, I like to turn. This also was a lifesaver when my power went out on Friday, which, by the way, guys, great thing I canceled stream on Friday. I canceled stream on Friday because, why did I cancel? Oh, because I got my period and I felt so sick and weak. But it's a good thing I canceled anyway, because at 3 p.m., which would have been midstream, my power went out and it was out for like 6 hours. So, let me put this back over here. But I always have that lamp there. And, oh, hold on. Guys, this is why things feel off. All my little lights were off. No wonder it felt a little odd. Anyway, yeah, 6 hours was so long. It was off for so long, and then it came back on for like an hour and then went out again for another hour. So Friday was a mess, and I had the worst cramps ever. But girly pops, I discovered something that works really well if you are in a pinch and you have cramps and you don't have any way to get a heating pad. I had in my closet, because I have a back injury, for those of you that don't know. No, besides drugs. Besides drugs, because I am so I am so annoying about taking medication. I hate having to take meds. I need to tie my hair back. Hold on. Okay, so, oh, my tree's knocked over. What's happening today? Anyway, anyway, what I was saying is what I figured out was I went into those jeans go hard, thank you, they're my favorite jeans. My mom got them for me, surprise, surprise. Cindy Louie Who. I found out in my closet I have so many pads, like, for your back. You know, like when you have a back injury or like you have some sort of muscle ache and they have like these things that you stick to your back that like are supposed to heat your back. I had one of those, and it was a sticky heat pad that you use for your back, okay? And so I just flipped it around, used it on my stomach. It wasn't a menthol one. It was like as soon as it hits the air, it heats up, and it stayed hot for like 12 hours, and it saved me because I was in a ball on the couch in the dark, just like rocking back and forth like, oh my God, I'm in so much pain. It was amazing. Hi, Shania, welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you again. You definitely told me how to pronounce your name, but yeah, it's like hand warmers, but like long. It's amazing. Let me get my notebook. So, I had everything, okay? Before I even get my notebook, so I can explain this to you guys. Sorry, I look so ugly right now. I'm so sorry. This is what I did to my desk. I'm going to show you before and after of what it looks like, because I'm so proud of myself. You have no idea. I was like messaging Mifa all weekend being like, Mifa, she probably is so annoyed with me. But I was like, I want you to see. I'm so proud. I'm still not 100% done. I still have a lot of work to do. Like I need to get curtains and stuff and work on the walls. But I decluttered so much stuff. You know why I think it is that I feel ugly, Brewster? Because my skin is really broken out, but they're finally like not bumps anymore. It's like just marks that are fading, and my lips are all chewed up from being anxious and being in pain. So here's what my cable management looked like before I did anything to it. Where's the picture? Here's what it looked like before I did anything to it. Just the cable management mess that was there. So that's what it looked like behind my desk. This is what my desk looked like at its neatest. Like when it was clean and everything, this is what my desk would look like. So this is what my setup looks like. There's just stuff everywhere. It's very cluttered. So I would have my main desk that I look at to stream would look like this, and there's just a lot of stuff on it. These are the baskets that Wixie is referring to that I always had, just filled with crap. Okay? And then this is just what my actual PC would look like, and it would just be a mess. And then this is what the corner would look like over by the tree, which like everything had a place, but it was just very cluttered. So I spent all weekend decluttering that space and mounting the monitors and everything. And then this is ultimately what I came back with. So, and I'm so proud of this. There is like a little plate of dessert here, and not a dessert. There's like a pastry and a coffee in the picture, but that's because it was in the morning. So this is now what it looks like. Okay, so this is what I look like now. So my monitors are mounted. I have a desk mat. The baskets are gone. Okay. And then the corner now is like super neat, and I just kept a couple of my plushies. Thank you for the 500 biddies. See, I kept some of the plushies there. Wixie, you get an ornament. Wait, do you have an ornament, Wixie? Wixie, do you have an ornament? I can't remember. It looks so good. And like this is the other side, and the other side's not even done yet because I still have like the jewelry thing there. The jewelry's not really supposed to be there. But like I stacked all of my switches because they kind of stack really easily on top of each other. And then in here, also, I like reconnected all my wires, so I think I reconnected like the Bluetooth connectors in the wrong types of USB ports because it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, so oopsies. So everything is like super neat and clean, and I'm like really proud of myself right now. Like I have nothing. Right now it's a little discombobulated because I knocked some things over, but like in my little basket right here, I kept a lot of my plushies that I had. I just moved them to my bedroom because like I don't want to get rid of them, because especially because a couple of them like Darth made for me or like you guys made for me, and those are so special to me. I'll never get rid of them. Saf, thank you so much for the 3 months. Bum, 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 bum. Bobby Mondays. That's how it came up in my head. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Hello. Oh my God, Pup. Pup, literally, Pup, you make me want 4 monitors. Dude, yeah, exactly. That's like what stresses me out when it's like that. So then here in this basket, I popped a little. Damn. Over here, just a tiny bit. Okay, well, that's good to know. I have my basket that has, I don't have a lot of fake plants. I just have a couple. I only have 2 fake plants, and those I keep near my desk setup in the event that I knock them over. That's the only reason I have fake plants here, because I love plants, but I'm afraid of accidentally knocking them over and getting like water or soil or something near my PC setup. So I keep fake plants around here so I can still have the greenery, but like control it a little more. So in my basket over here, that's where I keep all of my stuff. So look, I have, so when it's not in use, it looks like this. So it just looks pretty. I have my plushie that Darth made me, my Junimo plushie that Darth made me. Okay. And then I have the mushroom cow plush that Sid got me as a gift that is now on the floor. Hold on. But then, and then I have a plant on top of it. But then when I'm actually working, I can take all this off, and inside are all my notebooks and my envelopes and my shipping materials. So it's like, when it's in use, it has a purpose, but when it's not in use, I can just make it look pretty. So for now, I can just take my sticker notebook out, and then I'll put my little plant back inside and let him chill. And then my little Junimo and my little cow. And then they just sit back like this. Isn't that nice? I'm really proud of myself. And my windowsill has nothing on it now. I moved everything off my windowsill. And what I did is I used to have boxes underneath my desks here, just like storage boxes filled with shit. And so what I did is I went through all of the boxes, and I had a bunch of, like, I'm sure all of you understand this if you're gamers, I had a bunch of just random cables all like wrapped up with each other. So I took 3 freezer bags, like plastic Ziploc bags, and I labeled them. So one says wires without a home. So those are like the random cables that either I don't know what they go to, or they're all like the lightning cables that can just go to anything. and I stuck all of them in there. I rubber banded them. And then I took another one that just says HDMIs, adapters, and power cords. And those are all my extra HDMI cables and stuff. And I put those in there, and my like small adapters are in a little bag inside that bag. And then I have a third bag. I'm out of breath because I'm talking too much because my medication kicked in, obviously. Hi, B Wong. And then I have a third bag that has all of my cable organization, like my cable management tools, like the cable hiders and like the clips and stuff, and those are all in that bag. And I put all of those things inside a box when all of those things used to just be spread out in random boxes. So I went from having like 5 baskets, because I store everything in baskets. I went from having like 5 baskets full to now having only 2 baskets full and 3 completely empty. I need whatever spark you got to get this all done. Honestly, it was just like, I think I snapped because I could not concentrate anymore. So I'm really proud of myself because now I have just a bunch of these pretty empty boxes. So now I can either just like repurpose them for other things like decorating around my house, or just, I can never listen to the song, or just like I store them away for now. Now the next thing, I would say I'm about 80% done. The rest of the stuff that I want to do is focus on the walls. Where I also taped my monitors white with white electrical tape so they just look cleaner because my walls are white. I just want to like put some shelving up and decorate it more like this is decorated, like this wall is, so it matches like my home decor. And then like all of like the silly goofy stuff I can just like put in my bedroom, and that can be like my silly goofy area. And then I'll just have like a couple Easter eggs out. Like obviously I'm going to keep my Gone, right? Like I have Gone fishing off my computer. So obviously he'll stay out, right? But like I'm going to minimize it just a little bit so it just feels a little more tasteful. So like my personality's still there. It's just a little more dialed down and organized better so it doesn't feel like a clusterfuck of stuff. So that's what I'm working on currently. So I have to do that, and then I'm going to get like a little storage unit of drawers that look pretty that I'm going to stick underneath this desk. So that way, because I do have one basket that has just like my Louis Cam phone, my tape, and like my thumbtacks and stuff. I want to be able to store this inside like a drawer so it's not visible on the desk. But that's really it. Aside from that, like that's really all that I have left to do. So I'm really proud of myself. I did so much. And that's what I did all weekend. That's what I did all weekend. And of course I was doing it on Friday, and then I lost power, and I was supposed to go to my cousin's house for dinner to do our big cousin dinner, and I was going to dress up like Cindy Lou Who, but then we lost power, and the power stayed out for so long that I didn't want to go because we had a huge windstorm here, and I had to drive like an hour away to see them. And I didn't want to also leave. I also get anxious too, because I always get anxious, like if there's a heavy winds, like what if a tree falls on my house, and then what if I leave Louis here and he can't get out, you know? And then also the power was out, and I was like, well, what if it gets too cold here and then Louis freezes to death? That's another thing I stress out about because it's the winter in the Northeast. Like the temperature was like 20 degrees, and everything like heat and everything is electric, so like I don't have gas heat or anything, so my temperatures are dropping in my house. So I stayed home just to make sure Louis was okay, because then I was like, am I gonna have to go leave and get like an emergency battery powered generator thing to like keep him warm? But then power came on around like 6 or 7 o'clock, about 7 o'clock, and then the power went out again at 10 when I was in bed. I was falling asleep, and then I heard the power go out, and I was like, shit. So I had to like cover Louis' cage again to keep him warm. It was a whole thing. And then the power came back on again at 11, which I knew because it woke me up because all the lights turned on. And I was like, great. So it was just a whole mess on Friday. But then the power hasn't been out since, so that's good. I was like, but I had to miss my friends, I had to miss my cousins, which sucked, but oh well. I would have been so stressed if I went, because I would have been... Louis is my leopard gecko, so he's a reptile, so he needs to have heat all the time. If he were a dog, I probably would have left him here because the dogs can get warm in their own body heat. But like reptiles are cold-blooded and they need the warmth, and they can freeze to death. Like Northeast winters are really hard on reptiles. So I was like very stressed out the whole time. But he ended up being okay. So we're all good now. We're all good. Yay. So that's how I spent my weekend. And then this morning, I hate this 6-7 shit. Me too, dude. It doesn't make any sense to me. Thank you for 105 wonderful streams. You make me feel so welcome and accepted as who I am. Oh, SD, we do love and accept you for who you are. Thank you so much, dude. And Jordan, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you guys, Noah, for the 7 stream streak as well. And Bleep for the 65. You guys are so sweet. I'm sorry, I'm yapping so much right now. No, my cousins still had their thing. I just wasn't able to make it. So I'll try and make some more plans with them. Hi, Sunflowy, at some point. So that's okay. My other cousin missed it too because he had the flu. So it at least made me feel a little better that I wasn't the only one who missed it. Because my cousin James, he missed it 2 years in a row, which sucks for him. But at least I went last year, you know. So I'll try and like set something up with them to see them sometime soon. But yeah, well, I'll also see them on Christmas. So I'll see them in a couple days anyway. But I'm sad I missed the cousin only get together where we do it without like the adults. We're all like in our 20s, but like the adults, you know? So yeah, but that's okay. What else did I do? I also got all of my Korean skincare yesterday. It came in the mail. So I used it for the first time last night. I feel pretty much, I will say, I had all of these breakouts here were still very lifted yesterday. Like this one here and this one down here and here were all very lifted and painful. This one's still a little lifted, like raised, but these are all flat now. So I feel like that's a win. And this one's drying out. So like maybe it was the hyaluronic acid serum that I used that worked really well that Alina recommended to me. I will say like my forehead was super oily when I woke up, but that's been kind of happening lately anyway. But it's funny because down here is all dry and up here is all oily. I have combo skin like that. But yeah, so I got to use all my new products, so I'm really excited about it. And then I used the face wash again today. I like how it feels on my face. It doesn't feel too drying, which is nice. So I will keep you updated on how that goes. Gastine, hello, and thank you for the mod love. Love a good toner. Yeah. And so I've been using the Medicube pads for like 2 months now. I use the blue no pore pads in the morning and then the red ones at night. I don't know if that's the right order. I don't know what the order is, but that's just how I do it. Because in my mind, blue is like the sky. So I think morning, and red is like Louis' nightlight or his old nightlight. He doesn't use a red light anymore. They can make them blind. But his old nightlight, and that thinks night. So that's why I do it that way. But you're glowing. I haven't done my makeup yet. We're about to do it together because let me explain to you what happened this morning and why I was late. Well, I wasn't late to stream, but why I'm running late in this sense. So we're going to do our makeup and hair together while I talk about it. Actually, before I do that, maybe I should do stickers first. Let me do stickers because I'm going to forget if I don't do stickers now. So let's start with stickers. Also, Chloe Ray, thank you for the follow as well early today. And Dark Soul, thank you as well. Let me start with Pup. So Pup resubbed at 7 months. So it's officially 6 months of us knowing each other, which is so cool. You always have a good story. It's just gonna piss you guys off. That's all. Pup, here is your sticker, and I feel like this is pretty fitting for you. Hi, Mr. Isaac. Welcome in. How's it going? This is your sticker. Look at him. He's cute. He's little tongue sticking out. You are absolutely stunning every second of the day. You guys are very sweet. You know, it was really nice. My mom texted me last night saying, because I saw my parents yesterday. I'll tell you about yesterday while I do stickers. Yesterday, so I think some of you know this. My parents and I, the way that we spend time together is we always go to historical sites. We really enjoy going to historical buildings. That is like my family's, like me and my mom and my dad. That's what we enjoy doing together. Hi, Corvus. Welcome in. Pup, here is your sticker. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate you. Did I? Hold on. Corvus, did you resub and I missed it? Did I get you a sticker? Triz, here's your sticker for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much. Hold on. Here we go. Look at you. It looks like you're kind of stealing this present. Like, it looks like you're about to run away with it. History is so nice. Yeah. So, we went to Washington Irving's old cottage. It was his first house he ever owned. It was very cool. So we went up to Sleepy Hollow area, which is one of my favorite areas ever. Tessa! TK! Tier 2, dude. What are you doing? Dude, mods, can we get a huge shout out for Tea with Tessa, please? Thank you so much for the resub at Tier 2 for 28 months. You rock. Thank you so much. What the heck? How you doing, Tessa? It's so good to see you. Merry Christmas to you as well. And JP, here's your sticker for the 10 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Look at you with your little sleepy cap on. It's adorable. I love that. So we went to Washington Irving's first home that he ever purchased for himself at the age of 53. And it was this cute cottage on the Hudson. Oh, dude, I honestly had such a great time because it was so quaint. Like, it wasn't extravagant. To me, I would think it's extravagant, but it wasn't like those typical historical homes that you see where it's like literally a freaking mansion and it takes you like 2 hours to tour it. It took like 40 minutes to tour it. It was a small house and every room had like a purpose and it was so beautiful and it made me so happy in there. Like, I was like, damn, I would love to live in a little house like this because it was just so perfect and it was so beautiful. And that was like his home, his first home that he settled down in, and he died in that house. And it was really interesting. And so I had a really nice time doing that yesterday with my parents. So that's what we did. Dill, this is your 6-month resub sticker. Look at you. Wait, there we go. Look at you with your little present and the curiosity like you're looking at Santa. I love this one. Also, hi Sleeps. KG, thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate you. So yeah, I love Sleepy Hollow, y'all. If you don't know who Washington Irving is, which I'm sure most of you do, but if you don't, he wrote The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. So like Headless Horseman holding the pumpkin, going through Sleepy Hollow. You guys know the story. He also wrote Rip Van Winkle. So very famous American writer. And it's really cool to like visit the places that he writes about because like he wrote about the places that he was actually in. So it's kind of cool to see all of that. And if you've never been to Sleepy Hollow, it's in New York. I think it's one of the places that everyone should visit, especially around the Halloween. They make it so cool. I went last year at Halloween with my dad. We stayed in like a little hotel and stayed in Sleepy Hollow. But I love Sleepy Hollow. It's one of my favorite places. It's so fun. It's a fun place. And there's so much history and there's so many beautiful historical buildings there. And you're right on the Hudson. It's just a really nice little area to stay in. And then I had Saf who resubbed, but I'm out of stickers. I'm not out of stickers. I just have to peel more. I knew his name, but I couldn't place him. Yeah, so that's what he wrote. That's his most famous work of art is The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. So Headless Horseman, which I was like, if I say that, then I know everybody's going to know what I'm talking about. I was in the play version of Sleepy Hollow in college. That's so cool. I used to be so afraid of the Headless Horseman when I was a kid. But I love that. I would love to take you guys around Sleepy Hollow. 402 and I actually talked about that. We talked about doing an IRL stream in Sleepy Hollow one year. Or sometime soon. We did talk about doing that once. We should do that because I would love to take you guys there. It's one of my favorite places. Where are my stickies at? Here they are. Are these them? No. Okay. Now the other thing is that I've moved things, so I have to remember where I moved them. Are they in here? Yes. I'm going to have to tear these up later. Okay, so, Saf, this is yours. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate you. Look at you, your little business kitty. At the holiday party. Waiting for the cake. Waiting for the fruit cake. My first introduction to him was like seeing him as Scooby-Doo, number one iconic Scooby-Doo villain. Wait, that's so real. I forgot about that they did that. Oops, sorry. But Washington Irving, I like really enjoyed, because every time I go to Sleepy Hollow, I always learn so much about Washington Irving because Irvington literally is named after him. But which is like right next to Sleepy Hollow. But thank you, Germworm, for the resub. What the heck? Hold on, let me get Saf in here. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. And then I had TK resub for 28 months at tier 2. TK, here's your sticker, and it's one of my favorites. I hope you know. This is my favorite sticker in this pack. He's a grumpy little cat in a wreath. He's adorable. He's adorable. Let me get my markers now. But it was sad because I learned about him because he never married. He never had kids or anything. And then I learned that he was engaged. And the year that his first ever book was published is the year that his fiance died of tuberculosis. And I was like, that is so tragic and sad. And then he never ever remarried or never ever got engaged again. And I was like, that is so sad. And then he just lived his whole life alone with his family. But like, I shouldn't say alone. Like, he lived with his entire family. Like, he had 7 brothers and sisters, I think. And when he built this cabin on the Hudson in Irvington, Tarrytown, he built it with the intention of letting his whole family like come and visit and stay with him. And so like his nieces and nephews would stay with him in the summer, and then like his sister and her daughter moved in at some point, and like he always had so many people living there with him. So like he wasn't like alone, but like he was alone, and it's kind of sad. And he did a lot. It's sad in a lovely way. Yeah, it's like a tragically beautiful kind of story, you know, in a way. So I learned a lot about him, and every time I go there, I learn so much about him, and it was really cool. Tea with Tessa. TK, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. You were so sweet. You didn't have to do that. You could be a Sleepy Hollow tour guide. Well, my other thing that I love about that is that when you do take tours of these historical buildings in like Sleepy Hollow, Irvington, Tarrytown, they all dress up, period. Like, they're all dressed like 1800s fashion, and it's really cool. Look, that's you. That's you. Beautiful, and Saf, and Dill, and JP, and Triz, and Pup. Now I'm flipping to the next page, and we have Germworm. Wait, Germ, did I give you... I feel like I just wrote your name down last week. Am I losing it? Oh, I probably wrote your name down on an ornament. That's what it was. I wrote it on an ornament. I remember now. Germworm, here's your sticker. Look. Look at you, you're a little kitty. You are the gift. You are the gift of the season. You're popping out of that box. You're the gift. Yeah, it's period dated. So if you guys are like history buffs, especially if you like Victorian era, you should visit these areas in like upstate New York. They're really, really beautiful. Germworm. And the tour guides are just so fun, you know? So won't you tell me? Especially during the holiday season, you know? Look at you, Germ. One of my cats always loved sitting in boxes. My cat also loved sitting in boxes, guys. Thank you so much for the resubs. I do appreciate you guys. You rock. Thank you, thank you. Wow, it's insane to me to have so much desk space right now. I'm like, whoa. Okay, I'm going to put those there. I'm going to tear these off. And while I tell you about my morning, I'm going to tear these up a little bit and start sticking them in the container. So I'm like not having to, I hate having to do this while I'm live because it's just a lot, you know? I have a Renaissance dress that I wore for a madrigal event. What is that? I don't know if I'm saying that right. And I have all the layers, and it made me so happy. I can't even imagine how awesome it must be to see tons of people in a city dressed like that for a period. I know, right? And during Halloween season, they lean into like the Headless Horseman lore of the legend of Sleepy Hollow. Like when you go into Sleepy Hollow, they just have statues of the Headless Horseman, and he's like on all of the street signs. Like that whole city leans into it, and they all decorate. They go all out for Halloween. People are dressed up all the time. They have a huge pumpkin festival called Blaze. If you guys have never heard of it, you should look it up. I was thinking of next year taking you guys on an IRL stream to Blaze because they do these huge pumpkin decorations, and like they're all lit up and beautiful, and it's in Sleepy Hollow. It's really cool. That's the family from Encanto. I never saw that. I was never a big... Is that Disney? Encanto? Encanto? Am I saying that right? We will love that. That was actually my mom's idea. My mom was like, you should take everybody to Blaze next year. And I was like, you know what? That's a great idea. I haven't watched a lot of the new Disney movies. We were serving dinner for a Renaissance party while singing these very specific harmonies. That's so cute. I have an emotional, abusive family, so Encanto was not made for me. Oh. Encanto is Disney. Pup, you can use my family. My family's not emotionally abusive at all. They'd be more than happy to be your family as well. I always say this to you guys. If you ever need parents, I got you. I'll share mine. Very non-toxic. Very loving and supportive. I got you guys. All right, I'm done ripping these up for now. I have a very small family that really talks to each other, so Encanto is not for my family either, but I like to pretend. I have a very small, quiet family. So it's just me and my parents. Like, we have our extended family, like my cousins and stuff, but I see them only usually on holidays, which I honestly want to make more of an effort to see them more, especially because one of my cousins literally lives like 20 minutes from me, 15 minutes from me, because she and her husband moved close to me. So I want to make an effort to see them more outside of the holidays. I guess I'm just not shy, but like, I guess I'm just not good at that kind of stuff. But I would like to do that more and make more of an effort to get closer to them. I'm much more vibed with Moana. Let me break free and prove myself. All right, let me put this down over here. All right, I'm going to do my makeup now, and I'm going to talk to you guys about what the hell happened this morning. So, here's how my morning went, all right? Here's a little get ready with me story time. As many of you know, I am on an ADHD medication. Yes, we all know this. Let me just start this by saying I did get my prescription, okay? I did get my prescription. However, it took quite some time. I have been trying for over a week to go get my prescription, okay? So I remember last month, or 2 weeks ago, I should say, I ended up upping my dose to 20 milligrams instead of 10. But I didn't have the 20. I had just picked up the 10. So my doctor was like, hey, take 2 a day instead of 1 because that equals 20, and we'll just fill it early. And I said, okay, cool. And so we fill it early, and she accidentally sent it to the same CVS, okay? The one where, if you missed the story last week or 2 weeks ago, to put it short and sweet, the pharmacist fought with me for 45 minutes about the manufacturer being wrong, and then told me it's the law, blah, 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 and then said, do you want it or not? And he argued with me. Sid was there, because Sid and I were on FaceTime. It was very dehumanizing. It was not nice. And so I then wrote a flaming review to them that he was very disrespectful. He kept talking over me, putting his hand in my face. It was very clear he didn't respect women. And so she sent it there by accident, and I said, ooh, can you actually send it to a local pharmacy? Because I don't want to use CVS anymore. And she was like, got you. So she sent it to a local pharmacy. Local pharmacy calls me, and they say, we can't do manufacturer requests. Apparently, no one will do it. So, surprise, spoiler alert, I'm on the 4th manufacturer change in the last 5 months. So I'm trying a brand new manufacturer again and hoping that I don't get weird side effects, because I tend to get side effects sometimes for manufacturer changes. And apparently you can't request them no matter where you are. So anyway, I say, okay, let me call my psychiatrist. I call her, and she's like, can you try a different place? And I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I'm just going to fill it at this place. It's fine. So I call him back and I say, okay, we're going to fill it here. And he goes, yeah, so actually I can't, because your insurance company is telling me that we can't fill it for you because it's too early. And I'm like, oh my God. So I had to call my insurance company. Now, this was on a Saturday. They're closed on weekends. So I had to call them this morning. I call my insurance company, and I'm on the phone with them for like an hour. The first time I talked to them, I thought it was going really smoothly, and he transferred me over to their pharmacy department, or their prescription department, whatever it's called. And she says to me, you don't have coverage. She goes, first she says, you have to call your insurance company. And I said, no. My insurance company just transferred me to you. He's the one that transferred me to you. J-Mo, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And she goes, oh, okay. I'm going to give you a phone number to call. And I was like, what? I said, but they told me to call you. And she was like, I know, but you have to call this phone number. She gives me this phone number. And I said, well, who am I calling? And she goes, the state of New Jersey. And I was like, why? And she goes, because you don't have insurance listed here. It just says your name and the state of New Jersey. And I was like, what is the state of New Jersey going to do for me? I'm calling the government to get my medication. Hello? Hello? Mikey Sherrill? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, what? Or Phil Murphy, if he's still, I don't remember if they switched over yet. Like, excuse me, is this the state of New Jersey? Can you send my medication over to this local pharmacy? Like, is this John, New Jersey? Yeah, I'm like, who? What? And then she said to me, she goes, yeah, you don't have coverage. And I said, my insurance company just called you to tell you I had coverage. So I said, you know what? Never mind. And I hung up on her and I called back my insurance company and explained to them what happened. It was a new person. She goes, okay, I'll transfer you over, but I'll stay on the phone. And I said, okay. She transfers me over. The woman's like, yeah, I see your insurance all right here. And I was like, okay. One true inch. Did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I'm on the phone with this lady now. Because what was happening is that my pharmacy, the local pharmacy, was telling me that unless the insurance covered it, it was going to cost me $129. And I was like, damn, that's too much. And he goes, yeah, so you have to call them. And I said, okay. And I said, do you guys take GoodRx? And he goes, no. Local pharmacies aren't going to take that because we don't own, like, he explained to me the whole thing with, like, why large pharmacies can take them, like CVS and Walgreens, but, like, why locals don't. And I was like, okay. And so then I talked to this lady at the insurance company, and she explains to me that the CVS filled it, and that's why it's listing them as not covering it. And I said, okay, well, how much will it cost if you do cover it? And she goes, $129. And I said, what? And I said, so are you telling me that the number where it says, you know, I pay like $30 or whatever. So I'm like, so are you telling me the number on my card for medication is after I meet my deductible? And she said, yes. And I said, okay, so never. And she was like, you have to meet your deductible. And I said, yeah, which I won't. So never. And she was just quiet. And she was like, yes, you have to meet your deductible. And so I said, okay, so never. And she's like, you're covered. And I said, right, but that doesn't do anything. And then I just started crying because I was like, I can't afford to spend $130 every month. And then she was just like, is there anything else I can help you with? I'm so glad you're covered. And I was like, if I could reach my arm through this phone and choke you with it, I would. When you meet your deductible, which, by the way, I would have to meet it in the next 7 days, 10 days, whatever, how many days, because it ends on the 31st. So I was like, obviously, I'm not going to meet my deductible. So I hung up on her. And then I sat there with the realization that I have to go to CVS because they are the only pharmacy besides Walgreens that will take GoodRx so that I don't have to pay $130. And I just sat there and I cried for a minute and I went, oh my God. So I drove all the way back to that pharmacy I did not want to go to, but I was like, you know what, today? Yeah, but Walgreens, it's still more expensive with GoodRx. I don't know why. I have to double check again. Because last time when I checked it originally, you got a Walmart around? Do they do that? I got to check it again and look through all my prices because the first time I checked it, the CVS was the cheapest choice, which is why I chose it. Walmart or Target? So the Target usually is a CVS though, a CVS pharmacy. So all the Walgreens around me shut down. Try a different one. I do have another CVS local to me, so I'm going to try that one instead. But so ready, get this. It's not even over yet. So I go to this CVS, okay? The CVS that the man and I had a fight with each other at 2 weeks ago, that I left a flaming review on a week later. With my first and last name. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go through the drive-thru. So I go through the drive-thru. I get up there, and she goes, name, and I give her my name, give her my date of birth, all that good stuff, the stuff you usually do. And she goes, are you aware of the price? They always say that. And I said, yes, I have a coupon with GoodRx. It should be $60. And she goes, okay, great. And then she goes, yes, your total is $60. So I hand her my card, and she goes, oh no, you have to wait for it to be filled. And I'm like, you're holding it. It was filled like a week ago. You're holding it. And she said, well, you want the coupon, right? And I said, yeah. And she goes, well, you're going to have to wait. It takes time. Mind you, I know that because they've done that for me in front of me every time I've been there, and it takes 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And she goes, we'll text you when it's ready. And I said, so I have to wait for you to text me? She said, yes. And I said, okay. I drove around, parked my car, got out of the car, walked inside, stood at the pharmacy and said, hey, I was just in the drive-thru. And I'm waiting for this coupon. He looks at me and he goes, oh yeah, that's ready. Wasn't even 5 fucking minutes. It's ready. And I said, yeah, I knew you weren't going to text me, right? And he laughed and he goes, and I said, yeah, that's why I pulled around and parked my car and came inside with my feet. Rang me up. Mind you, manufacturer still incorrect. Which I'm not going to fight with them about that anymore because I tried and I got berated. So, with my feet, it is the weekend. No urgency. It's just, how do you work in healthcare and you have no sense of urgency to get people their medication? Trax! Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub at 13 months. That's insane. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my God. I'm going to get you a sticker as soon as I finish my makeup. So yeah, oh yeah. I had to calm myself down. I was like, you know what, Mackenzie? We're going to take a breath because it's not worth fighting with these people. You already fought with these people and they're not going to do anything for you. They're not going to care about you. They're not going to do anything. So you're just going to go in there and say, I'll wait. Cross your arms. I'll wait till it's ready. I'll sit right here. It was already ready. Less than 5 minutes it took. So, we'll text you when it's ready. I'm not waiting 2 hours for you to text me, which then, by the way, it's too late for me to take my medication because I can't take it after like 12 p.m. because I'll be up till 2 a.m. So, oh my God. So that's what happened with that. So now I have to research if a Walgreens is going to get it cheaper for me or not, and try that and get a closer place where hopefully the pharmacists are younger, because that's the thing that I'm noticing now is that all of these pharmacists are a lot older and they got an attitude. They got an attitude, and you want an attitude with me? I'll give you an attitude right fucking back, let me tell you. I'm like, girl, I'm not the one. I'm not the one. Do not mess with me and my health. I am not the one. I am very respectful, and I am very, I do not like causing problems, but if you're going to give me an attitude, I will give you one right back, especially when it comes to something I have to take every single day, and it's your job to be in healthcare, which, by the way, care about people's health, and if you're not going to care, I'm going to tell you don't care, and I'm not going to care about your feelings, and I will cause a problem. Y'all, so that's what I dealt with this morning. Anyway, I got my meds, and we're trying out another new manufacturer change. So excited to see if this one makes me crazy. Meds, hype! So I was like, yeah, when I was like, guys, I got a story for you, and you guys were like, I'm sad. I'm like, no, you're not going to enjoy this story, because it's literally all of my stories are about how the healthcare system is just a scam at this point. And it's like, you have things that you want to say, but you can't say because they'll just report you to the authorities if you say it. So it's like, ugh, you just sit there and you take it, and it sucks. But if something bad happens to you and your medication, nothing happens to them, They just get to treat you like shit. Mac getting banned from CVS, it's going to happen. I swear to God, it's going to happen. But the issue is that if I get banned, I'll probably get arrested. And I'm not trying to do that because that's crazy. I'm also not a violent person, Now, am I a mouthy person? I can be for sure. Do I enjoy that? No. Also, I never want to be mouthy. My first ever reaction to anything is to be kind. But if you're going to be mouthy with me, I'm going to give it right back to you. Why do we have to be nice when they're not nice? Exactly, which is why I'm not. If they're not going to be nice to me, I'm going to give them the attitude right back. Prices for GoodRx change every month. Great. Let me see what it is at other pharmacies and stuff. My mom works in a pharmacy and will go through so many hoops to see how cheap she can get any meds. There was a man at that pharmacy that I remember forever ago, and he was so kind to me, and I never saw him since, and he was tall and skinny, and he looked like a nerd, and I really liked him, and I never saw him again. And I'm like, what happened to that man? Where did he go? GoodRx. Let's see. How does this work? How do I find it at places? Oh, change the pharmacy? Okay, what would it be at Walgreens? At Walgreens, it's $40 more expensive. It would cost me $100 with GoodRx. That's why I'm like, I don't understand. That's the lowest price. If I really want it cheaper, I have to drive to New York City and go to a Dwayne Reed. They don't have a search your zip code. I am searching my zip code. Yeah, everything is so expensive with GoodRx. Oh my God. Everything's expensive. The cheapest one is the CVS. Yeah, everything's over $100. If I go to Stop and Shop, it'll cost me $486, by the way, which is more expensive than with my insurance. Walmart will cost me $177. So yeah, I'm stuck at the CVS, but I'll just go to a different CVS. Luckily, there's a CVS per square mile where I am. I swear there's CVS's everywhere in New Jersey. Like literally, you can't swing a bat without hitting a CVS. So you could just keep trying different ones at this point. ADHD meds are free in Canada when you're younger than 25. That still wouldn't help me because I'm 27. But that is very nice. Yeah. Why can't America care? I ask myself this every day. I'm 27. Yes, how old did you think I was? Tell me. Tell me, how old do you think I was? I'm curious. Like 24. Thank you. Thank you. 22. Oh, you flatter me. You flatter me. Oh my God. Stop. Yeah, I'm pushing 30. I'm actually shocked. Good, as you should be. That's what I expect people to say. I'm turning 28. What? You? But you look like a newborn fetus. Yes, I know. I thought you were 21 when I first found you. You guys. It's the Korean skincare that I started last night. 39? No, 30 is not old, y'all. No, it's not, but like it feels old to me in my head. I never understood why each store is different prices. Me either. I don't understand how there's like no regulations on it. But I was explaining this to my dad 5 minutes before stream because I had to ask him a question about like a legal thing that was unrelated to this, and then I brought it up to him, and I was like, "But you know what, Dad? I told myself I have to be zen because I can't ruin my day over this, especially when I ended up getting the medication anyway." And he was like, "Right, exactly." And I was like, "Yeah, zen," because my issue is that I am very quick to anger. I'm a reactor. I'm very quick to just react and be upset. And it's something that I have been working on myself for a very long time, to not be so reactive and to take a deep breath. I would say I'm still working on that, but I'm much better than I was. I also have great news about my Minecraft Forever world, very unrelated, is that remember how it was like broken? I'm pretty sure the file corrupted, but I saved it because I transferred everything over to Modrinth and now it works. So, great news on that front is that I can play it now. But I just have to use Modrinth, which honestly, I've been wanting to transfer it over anyway to make it a little easier on me. Hi, Kuma. Kuma, sorry, my sound alerts are still broken. W Modrinth. I love Modrinth. The only thing I don't love is how resource heavy it is on my PC. Like, it utilizes so much of my GPU and my memory. It's very interesting because the regular launcher with all the same mods doesn't, but Modrinth does. It's very odd. I definitely can feel that I'm like right now insane. Also, guys, this tomorrow is my last stream technically of the new year because I'm taking off between the 24th and the 31st. Now, there is a chance I might just throw a random stream in there one of those days if I decide that one day I'm bored or something, but don't bank on it. Because I'm probably just going to take all of that time off. But I say time off, it's really just like the time off of like being live, but really I'm going to be working on YouTube stuff and social media stuff and everything. You look great for 27. Thank you. I think like you are at like your hottest in like when you're between like 25 to like 43, 45. I feel like that's when everyone is their hottest. And like beyond, but I feel like that's like the common hottest, you know, because you hit like that mature where you finally have like grown into all of your features. And like you've grown into all of your features and you know how to do your makeup and you have like some sort of income to buy yourself like good products and take care of yourself and all of that. And I just feel like that's when everybody looks their best. Everyone looks better a little older and confident. Yeah, so you know what was nice? My mom texted me last night saying that when I left the house yesterday, my dad said that he thinks that I'm just getting prettier and prettier. And I was like, that's really nice. And he didn't say it to me. He said it behind my back, which was even nicer because he wasn't trying to get brownie points. My dad never cares about brownie points, but I was like, that's really nice. I wish I could say that at my old age. Makoto, you literally look so young. I don't want to hear it. You look amazing. And I'm not just glazing you or whatever the young people say. I mean it. I can't even remember how old you actually are, but I remember you told me how old you were, and I was like, you do not look that age. Like, I thought you were my age. So, the young people. Yeah, glazing. I'm trying to, like, learn the phrases that people say to stay up with the times. I gotta figure out some skincare for my new age. My new age. You are the young people. No, I mean, like, the teenagers and the college kids. It's the college kids that I really got to stay up with because those are the ones that I teach. Please don't stay up with the times. I have to. I teach college kids. And I am a social media person. When I see old ladies in the supermarket with dyed hair, jewelry, and cute matching outfits, I just want to be them. My ex-boyfriend's grandmother, I want to be like her when I'm older. She's literally... Hold on. Hello, Kirk. You're doing fine. Thank you. She literally, her hair went pure white. And she like wears like blue eyeliner and lipstick. And she's so cute. And she's so chic. Like she always has rollers in her hair. And her hair is like literally pure white. I want my hair to go like that. If I end up losing my hair color. I need to see a goth mommy like full grown adult. Oh, I've seen those for sure. My mom's like neighbor across the street. I mean, they're like 10 years younger than my parents though. But they're like in their 60s. And my parents call them the rockers because they're married. Her husband, are they married? Yeah, they're married. They just got married actually. Her husband is in like, he's in a band that like travels. And he has like, he has a beard and a long, I'm trying to remember the order. Does he have a long beard with a ponytail? Or I think he has a long ponytail with a beard. Long ponytail, and he puts it like rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, like that. And she's like blonde, and she wears like those black boots, and they all wear all leather and black, and they're so cool. They're so cool together. Yeah, like bubble braids, basically, is how he does his hair. And they're like best friends with my parents. And them and my parents could not be more opposite looking from each other, but they're both like, their personalities are very similar. And so when they got married, they invited my parents to the wedding. And they said like, you may now, or I now present to you Mr. and Mrs. And my mom stood up and went, what did she say? I think she said, fuck yeah. And everyone turned around like, I think that's what she said. I think it was fuck yeah. It was fuck something. I think she said fuck yeah. She was so excited for them. Oh my god. I know, I love my mom. She's funny. She's funny. That's for sure. Let's see. I mean, just to wipe the chapstick off my top lip so I can do the... Walking in a winter wonderland. If someone doesn't do that at my wedding, I'm gonna be pissed. Literally. Do. Sorry, this is the part where I can't talk, so this is the most quiet I'm gonna be today. Hi, Will. Things are going really well. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? Oh, God. This is why I don't talk. Hold on. That's better. Okay, other side. Okay, that feels okay. Recovering? I hope you recover fast, dude. My only bicker with these is that they dry out really fast. I feel like I'm replacing them all the time. Okay, so while I do that, I'm gonna do my eyeliner. Brought to you by Sunflowy. I finally have new eyeliner. Thank you to Sunflowy who sent this to my PO box. It's called Bloody Tint. Is that the one that like enhances your lip cracks? Because I don't think I want to try that. Because I bite my lips too much. Ah. There we go. That was like low-key perfect first try. Hi, Boom Boom. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Do you store them upside down? Wait, am I supposed to? Wait, yeah, I do store them upside down. Because I want to see the name. Is that bad? Should I not store them upside down? Interesting. Wait, I wonder if that's why. Yeah, that's the one. That's very bad. Wait, I didn't know that. I do it so I can read the sticker. I'm going to peel the sticker off and put it on top. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, right side up. Oh no. It's so much easier to do eyeliner when you don't have to lick it. Oh god, Merkel, I hate that. Or when I get it underneath. It's giving Shigo right now, I know. Wow. I heard if you put it in the freezer, it lasts longer. That should help the tip stay wet. Sorry, what? Storing it right side up, you mean? Keeps the tip wet? Oh, wait, sorry, what? Storing it right side up like this? Because I used to store it like this. Okay, keep the tip wet. Sorry, guys. That was very immature. I do upside down? Okay, wait. Now I'm getting conflicting opinions. I'm gonna Google it, slay. Okay, time to do frecklies. Oh god, I just... my skin gets red so easily when I touch it. Alright, freckle time. This is how I do my frecklies. I use the Loving Tan Deluxe Freckle Pen, which is literally just self-tanner with a teeny brush. But boy, does it last. And it looks cute, and it lasts all freaking day. It's a felt tip. Store it upside down so gravity forces the liquid down onto the tip. Okay, but wait, what if it's a lipstick tube? It's a lipstick tube, though. Where you have to, like, dip it in the product inside the tube. Hi, Mifa. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Upright or laying down? Okay. Right side up. I'm going to try that and see if that starts helping. And if not, well, then I'll report back. I'll report back to you guys. I really feel like the way I most recently started doing my makeup has been the best way to do my makeup that complements my features the most. Like, I notice when I do my makeup the way that I do it more recently, I get the most compliments. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to keep doing it this way. When I have, like, the little bit of frecklies going on, I do the blush where I do the blush. I do my eyeliner like this. And I do my lip like this. I like to always try out different makeup styles, and then I just take note of, like, who's complimenting me and how often I get the compliments and, like, what kind of people they're coming from. And I've just noticed this particular style I've been doing has been the most compliments. Wait, I can't see because there's a glare from the window. If it's a shake and apply, upside down. It's not a shake and apply. But ironically, my eyeliner is, so that's good to know. You want the applicator to be moist. I feel like that with every makeup cycle I have. I'm still trying to get back to my old makeup style. I don't know what I'm doing differently. That's so real, categorize them. No, seriously, because I, like, want compliments from, like, the girly pops that are my age. I don't care about the men. I really don't. I'm, like, at the point where I'm like, I don't think men actually really know the difference between makeup, and I think they'll just compliment girls no matter what. Like, if it's, like, a, like, specific men that I, like, want to receive a compliment from, that, like, I already know them, they will compliment me whether I have makeup on or not. But, like, I do makeup for myself. And, like, this is how I personally like myself in my makeup best. But I also notice that the girly pops also tend to compliment me more when I wear makeup like this. And I like that. That makes me feel really good. Because I'm like, oh, my God, they acknowledge. They see me as one of their own. Hold on, Automod held that message. I've heard men say I hate makeup. I want all natural like this. And they show a girl with obvious makeup. I know, it's just like a no makeup look. And I'm like, oh, you sweet boy. Automod probably saw I hate and then girl or something and thought that it was misogynistic. That's usually what happens. But this is how I do my frecklies, because this is where my usual freckle pattern comes out when I'm like when it's the summer and I actually go outside and I get freckles. Because I'll get a whole face full of freckles. I also get them all over. I get like a freckle mustache on my lips and I get them all over my forehead, but like that would take too much time. But then all of my freckles go away in the winter, so I'm like, ugh. But I like how I look with them, so I just bring them back. I'm so happy that like faux freckles became like a trend because it makes me feel less weird about applying fake freckles. I've always applied freckles in the winter. Always. I always have done it. And so I'm happy that now we actually have products to do it, because I was always using like eyeshadows where I was taking like a rubbing alcohol to a brush and applying it that way and then like spraying my face so it would stay, and it was always so difficult. So I'm happy that now we actually have like stuff for it and it's not as like weird and taboo anymore. Because you'll have like girls that are like, I got bullied for my freckles, and I'm like, girl, chill, you're fine. I'm like, I also had freckles all summer long, all the time. Face full of freckles, freckle mustache, and I'd get bullied for it. But I love my freckles, so I'm gonna still apply them. You know? I think anything that makes you feel more confident and more pretty and more yourself, you should always do, and add that into your makeup routine. Because this also makes me feel less like I have a lot of makeup on, weirdly. Because I don't like the way that blush looks when there's just like a straight line, but there's like no freckles or anything. It makes me feel weird. People saying I used to get bullied for my freckles is like them continuing the shame of it. I know. I'm like, okay, so do you want people to keep getting bullied for freckles or not? Like, I'm confused. I'm like, what? Do you want like the cycle to continue? Is it like a rite of passage for you? Is that what this is? Because I used to get bullied as oh my god, I used to get bullied constantly for being short as hell, but I don't want people to get bullied for being short. That's so stupid. You can't change that. Someone told me once that it looked like I had cow shit on my face from the freckles, and I was like, okay. At least a cow wants to shit near my face. Whatever. Like, I don't want people to continue that. People who say, no, I hate the fake freckle trend, I got bullied for it. It's like they want people to continue being made fun of it. I know. I'm like, girl, listen, I know that you got bullied for it, and I'm so sorry. But, like, now people aren't going to get bullied for it anymore, you know? So, like, let's celebrate that people now find a feature that maybe you felt bad about yourself for. They now find it, like very sought after. That's a cool thing, you know? People are finally acknowledging this really cool, unique feature about yourself that you have. And now you should also, reclaim that confidence and be happy, girl. Exactly. All right. This is the part of the program where I cover up all of my lip bites with lip liner. And it hurts really bad because it's so dry and painful. But now you can't tell that I bite my lips as much, and that makes me feel better. And then I fill this in. Ah! I just drew on my tooth. Got told I stood on one side of a screen while somebody threw shit at me from the other side. It's not funny. But, like, that is literally, like, I know exactly what you mean. People said it looked like someone sprayed cow shit through a fan. That's what people would say. Speaking as a man who knows little about makeup and just in my own experience, and probably like many others, but I'm not going to speak for them, is that I don't really care how you do your makeup. You can be natural or do more, and as long as you're happy with it and you feel good about it, then I'm happy with it. I like that confidence you are getting from being happy with your makeup. Yes, JP, exactly. I think it's so funny when a guy is like, I don't like your makeup. Like, okay, it's not for you, babes. Literally. Literally. I've actually never had a man tell me he didn't like my makeup. But I also am not, I will say I don't wear a lot of makeup. My eyeliner's messed up right here. I think I am one of those like no makeup girlies. I just do like, I almost do like feature makeup, if that makes sense. Like I enhance certain features about my face with makeup, like bone structure, freckles, and then like a cupid's bow, and then I'll just add like fun eyeliner. But I'm not big on like the eyeshadow because it makes me feel like I'm not myself. Like I feel like I don't recognize myself. Like I get like body dysmorphia when I wear a lot of makeup. It's like when I wear like a big padded bra. Like if I wore like a bombshell bra, I would get body dysmorphia because I'm like, that's not me. That's not what my body looks like. You know what I mean? Is it this eye? Yeah, it's this eye. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I've messed it up. It's fine. Like, yes, ma'am, they're big. Did I love my bombshell bras? Oh my God, I can't do it. I can't do it. I always wanted to because all I have naturally, I'm a very petite person all around. Like I'm 5'1". I don't weigh more than like 110. I'm a very petite person. I was just, that is just my body type. I'm petite, I'm narrow, my hips are narrow, my chest is narrow. Like I'm just a narrow person. So when I have my features like this accentuated, I do not look like myself. And I feel like I'm like, who is that? That's not me. Like if I like give myself cleavage, I'm like I look good when the girls are girling. I look good, but it's like my brain, I'm like, that's not you. There's something doesn't look right. Even though like I look really good, I'm like, no, something's wrong. I don't know why. I like complimenting how impressive makeup can look. Like, wow, you're so good at the skill of doing makeup, right? I think it's fun. I don't know. I think it's fun. I'm gonna do my mascara. One thing I will say that I like always have to have mascara on. It's very rare I do any makeup look with no mascara, unless it's like a day where I know I want to like rub my eyes, like if my allergies are bad or I know I'm going to be crying or something. I won't wear mascara because I'd rather wear no mascara than waterproof, because waterproof I just can't get off. But I think it's because I have very naturally long eyelashes. And so when they're not like accentuated long, I feel like it's like when a person wears glasses and they take off your glasses and you're like, something's missing. That's what it feels like. Okay, bottom. I need to get comfortable with doing like light makeup. I'm either full beat or nothing, no in between. Honestly though, like if that's your thing, then that's your thing. You know? I would love to get comfortable with full beat. Like my friend Austin always offers to do my makeup because he does drag, but whenever he does my makeup, I'm like, I don't feel like myself because he doesn't do my makeup like I'm about to do drag, but like he'll do like a full beat and I'm not used to that because I'm like, whoa, who is this person? But he does makeup so well. I love the transformative power of makeup. Me too. It's like an art form. Well, it is an art form, honestly. Like, I think it's just a form of expression, you know? Hi, Manny. Welcome in. I've seen your smile get bigger as you progress with it. It's not just because of the topic change from bad experience to talk about something you enjoy. It's just genuine confidence. Yeah, it just makes me feel better. Like, it makes me feel like more ready to be perceived. It also makes me feel awake. Like and I think it's because what it is for me, hopefully you can still hear me okay, even though my head's down. What it is for me is that, I consider at the end of the day, I do like my skincare routine. I don't have any makeup on. I put on my PJs, and then I look like that in the morning when I wake up. And then I don't really feel ready for the day until I've at least like done something to my face, even if it's not like a whole thing like this, even if it's just a little bit of like mascara and brushing my eyebrows and that's it. Like that makes me feel like I'm awake now, and now I feel like productive and ready to go. But like before, when I wasn't ready at all, I did not feel that way. So it's like I do this and then I'm like, sometimes I'll just do my lips and my brows and that's it. Because I've been really liking doing my lips lately because I really like the way that I've been doing them. But like sometimes I'll just do that and that's it. Also, hi Sync, I saw you come in before and I don't know if I said hello, and I don't think I did, but now I'm saying hello. Hello. And then I just use chapstick. Literally the lip stain with it makes my chapstick look gross, but it's fine. I just got it on my teeth. I don't think you did. I'm sorry. Hello. How come we're talking about only doing things that make us feel comfortable right now, but early judge people who don't want to wear freckles for whatever reason? We're not judging people who don't want to wear freckles. We're judging people who are judging people for wearing freckles, if that makes sense. So it's like we were talking earlier about how there are people who are like, I don't understand why you people have to like start wearing freckles now. Like, why do you want to do that? Like, I got bullied for my freckles. Like, why? And they basically are shaming people for wanting to wear freckles. Whereas, like, I don't give a shit if you want them or not. I don't care. I'm just telling you that I think that your feature that you have all year round is so beautiful that I also want to replicate that on my face. That's what it is. So I think that maybe was a disconnect on why you felt confused. We probably didn't explain it well enough. But then you said someone who didn't want to wear freckles for being bullied to just suck it up. Wait, what? You said someone who didn't want to wear freckles for being bullied. Wait, what? I didn't say that. I was saying that people were saying, like, people with freckles. There are some girls that have natural freckles that are saying, why would you want to wear that or they're saying, oh, now it's a trend and I got bullied for it. Like, why are you doing that? And we're just saying, girl, just chill. If people want to wear it, then why does that matter? It's like that. This I'm going to store upside down if it's a shake. I think that's what we said. And then these will all be right side up. Was basically wanting freckles to be normalized. Yeah, it's basically saying, like, the way some people say it, it's more like why would you want it? They say things in a way that makes it sound like they want people to continue being bullied. No. I thought you were judging people for not wanting to wear them for being bullied because you don't want others to be bullied. No. No, we're not judging people for not wanting to wear them. We were saying that what you're like, if you're a woman saying, well, I got bullied for that, so like, you guys shouldn't be wearing, like, why are you wearing that? Like, I got bullied for it, blah, 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 blah. I was super uncomfy. I get it now. No. I would never judge anybody for wanting to do something or not wanting to do something. I don't care what people do. We were talking about people who are being so vocal about, like, you're being stupid for wearing freckles because I got bullied for having natural freckles. That's what we were saying. And we're like, girl, you are projecting right now. You need to learn how to be confident with yourself and stop being mad at people for wearing makeup the way they want to wear it. Like, if you want to cover them up, sure. If you don't want to cover them up, whatever. But either way, at the end of the day, like, just let people do what they want to do. That's what we were saying. I could see why that may have gotten misconstrued. It's like me saying to somebody, like, why do you like enjoy being short? Like, I got bullied for that. You should be wearing heels like every other woman is supposed to. That's like kind of like what we're saying is like people that say like saying something like that is kind of like, girl, mind your own business, Like, I'm sorry you got bullied, but like you should be happy now that people are thinking that a feature that they used to find unattractive and undesirable are now finding very attractive and very desirable. I got bullied for being tall. Stop trying to be tall kind of deal. Exactly. Like, it's like if somebody went to Jenna Marbles' I'm going to be 7 feet tall video and went, I got bullied for this. It's like, all right, girl, calm down. I got bullied for being 5'2" with a size 9.5 foot, saying that I could sleep standing up. No. I want to be tall. I want to be tall. I want to be tall. Where is this? No, thank you for letting me clear that up, though, because I don't want that to be misunderstood, what we were saying. Hopefully now what we're saying makes sense and doesn't feel as uncomfortable. I'm going to put this over here and this over here for now. And then put this over here. Just had to word it 12 times before I sent it. Dude, no, I'm totally fine clarifying. It doesn't bother me. How did that fly out of your hands? Girl, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. School was so rough for most of us, huh? Yeah, kids are fucking mean. Kids are really mean no matter, like, what. You could be the most beautiful person in the whole world, like conventionally pretty, and everyone will be so mean to you. You could be unconventionally attractive and everyone will be mean to you. You can be very average looking, everyone will be mean to you. Everyone's going to find a reason to be mean to somebody else. I wish women didn't feel the need to wear makeup. That's society's fault. Alpha man, I think you're wrong. I'm sorry. I think you're wrong. It's not feeling the need. It's something that, it's like an art form. It's like wanting to match your sneakers to your shirt. It's like if you're wearing a red shirt and you want to wear red sneakers because you like the style. I like your nails. Thank you. Look at them. They're my Christmas nails. I'm excited about them. At the same time, I believe it's taught behavior. Bullies breed bullies. I agree. I also do think that it can be... I got this emote. It's called Spill the Tea. That's cute. Hi! I always forget how to say your name. Aikumi? Did I say that right? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I always think about our interaction at TwitchCon. It always makes me smile. Yes. I always have to, I'm sorry, if I will say it, guys, my hair is so soft. I will say it all the time. Ever since I got my hair cut, it's so soft. Like, all of the dead ends got cut, and it literally feels so soft right now. Like, I wish you guys could feel my hair. Your feet are a size 6, 6.5. Wixie, how tall are you? You know Sid is a size 6, and she's like 5'8". She got teeny tiny baby feet. I got my hair cut a few weeks ago and I was devastated the length that I lost. Maddie. So I'm having a bit of an issue now where I have my layers are too short and blunt and they're not really blended in enough. And it's not really like my hairdresser's fault. It's just like, because when my hair is straight, it looks perfect. But Emily Poo on you. Welcome in. I shaved my head recently. How does it feel? Do you feel the wind in your scalp? I always wondered. When my hair's straight, Maddie, it looks really good. But when my hair is natural, I have very textured, wavy hair, it looks like a shelf. So I think I'm going to need to go to a curly specialist and have them curly cut the layers a little bit so that it blends better when my hair is not straight. My bestie is 5'4" with a 6 foot. Wait. With a size 6 foot is what you mean? I learned shopping with her in women's shoes. You see the display of shoe, and if it's not more than a 6, you don't have 6s or under. Interesting. People do it to hide their facial flaws when they shouldn't have to hide. That's why concealer is a thing. It's called concealing. Well, it's more so just for people's comfortability. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Aikumi. Aikumi. Curls for wavy hair. All my curls... Wait, I think we're missing a word there. I'll trade. So, what I have... Okay, I need to be smart about this. What I have is I have wavy and curly and straight hair. I've learned that there's a phrase for it called Irish curls. I don't know if that's real or not, where like the top layer of my hair gets a little flat but gets wavy. The bottom layer of my hair can get kind of straight, but then inside I have spiral curls, and then I have waves, and then I have waves down here. I love that strand in the front. This one, This is like a leftover wave. I'm about to fix them a little bit. No, on the top, yeah. So I did that one myself. By your part, up here, I did this. I waved it myself. These pieces up front usually are pinned straight. And I don't know how to get them to not be. So I need to go see like a curly hair specialist, because like when I actually do my hair routine with my like curl routine, it gets so voluminous. Oh, like a unicorn? Yeah, right here. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, it's because my hair is broken. It's like alfalfa. I call it my alfalfa hairs. Right in the center of my head, it does that. Actually, these pieces I don't really need to redo. It's these pieces in the back. So, yeah, I just need to have, I think, a specialist look at it and work it. Because, like, my hair girl is so freaking talented. She's just not a curly hair specialist. Like, she's a regular hairstylist. And she's so incredible. Wait, Teehee is an emo? Wait, is it? Oh my god, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, what? Wait, now I'm confused. Anyway, she's so talented. I just think that I need to see somebody who specializes like and was trained for curly haircuts, so that way I can just have it blended better for my curl pattern, because it works so well when my hair's straight, but my hair's not always straight and it takes so much effort to make it straight. And when my hair is like wavy, it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. So anyway, that's a very long-winded way. With the feet out? Wait. Oh, that one. Wixie must have added that one. I got the mixed kid hair, so almost all hair types are there. I don't mind it, but it needs to make up its mind. I know, I can't even imagine that. See, for me, Corvus, I don't know if you will, especially if you're mixed, maybe you'll understand this. And this is weird because, like, obviously I'm not mixed. I'm white. But my point is, though, is that my parents, both of them, have pin straight hair, okay? But I am donor conceived. So my genetics are not shared with my mother, even though she gave birth to me, right? But because we use an egg donor. So my genetics are shared with this random woman, right? Who is my half-sister's mom. So because of that, I have her hair texture. Now, my parents have pin straight hair, both of them. Now, the biological mother side of my family, she's got thick, wavy hair, okay? And so I always had my parents styling my hair as if it were completely straight. So my parents would, I remember this actually every time. My dad, every time I got out of the bath or the shower when I was a kid and I washed my hair, he would brush my hair straight and blow dry it while he brushed it. And then my hair would just poof out. And they were just like, oh, her hair is so thick. And like it had some waves to it. But like I never learned how to care for my wavy hair or how wavy it actually was until 2 years ago. Until 2 years ago when I lived with a girl who had really, really curly hair. And she taught me about a curly hair routine. And I was like, what is that? And then she showed me how to do my hair. And I was like, oh my God. And then the first time I ever did my hair, it was like spiral curling. And I was like, I didn't even know my hair texture could do this. And she's like, yeah, because you have just been brushing it out of the shower. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I never learned how to do my hair because I didn't have parents that had my hair texture, is what I'm saying. So I feel like as somebody who is mixed, you might relate to that, is what I'm saying. Or I relate to you if you had that issue in that sense. My dad had tight, kinky curls, and my mom has the pin straight wavy hair. I think I'm in the middle. Yeah, so that must make it a little hard, huh? Straight men and gay men, society tells men that they're not allowed to do their makeup. Yeah. That's so true. Wouldn't men do makeup more if it was more for art than society? Men do makeup. Big alpha man. Big alpha man. I'll give you a great example. Our friend Rye is dying. He's our friend here. He does his makeup. He does eyeliner. Paints his nails. Yeah, I don't think so, Maddie. I hope he gets better soon. I need to invest in a diffuser. Oh my gosh. Corvus, yes, you do. Your life will change. Yeah, I know, Erica. Erica, how you doing? It's so good to see you. I know. Hi, Jaden. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Jaden. I'm struggle busing today. It's Shark Week. Oh my god, it's Shark Week for me too. Mine's like almost at the end though. But mine started on Friday, which is crazy that I'm at the end already, but I am one of those girlies that like ever since I hit like my 20s, my periods only last like 3 to 5 days, which is really nice because when I was a kid, oh, they used to last me like 10 days. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Jem. Like, society pressures people to cover up imperfections or whatever. But, like, I don't feel pressured by society to wear makeup at all. I really don't. I just do it for me because I think it's fun. Paula, thank you so much. My sweet angel man paid me to get Dutch Bros and then sent me stocking stuffer money since I had to buy tampons. Oh my god, what a sweet boy. What a sweet man. Thank you so much, Paula, for the 13 months. I do mascara and call it a day, TBH, mostly because I'm lazy and have sensory issues. I honestly just like, I love the way my face looks with makeup on. I also love the way my face looks without makeup on. I do. I like myself natural. I like myself with it. It's just what I'm in the mood for that day, you know? Like, for me, I just feel a little more glowy when I have makeup on, and that's just my thing. He gives us a bad name. Did you see Daddy Tate? Daddy Tate got his ass handed to him. Yeah, him and Jake Paul in one weekend. Like, what a dream come true. Seeing Jake Paul and Andrew Tate get their asses whooped. What a dream come true of a Christmas wish. Have you guys seen the pictures of Jake Paul, like, about to get his shit broken? Oh, man. A perfect weekend. I know, right? He had a black eye. Amazing. Amazing. It was great. I loved looking at those pictures and videos. Did you see him compared to that scared hamster meme? Yes, it was so funny. And Anthony Joshua being so smug. I know, dude. The clip of him just going, about to hit him in the face, and then he's like, the hamster meme was so good. The X right after, I know, dude. He's wired shut. I thought they didn't wire him shut. I thought people were saying I'm surprised he didn't get wired shut. If you guys don't know, Jake Paul got his jaw broken in like 3 places or something at his last fight. Say Drake, literally. It's like a recreation of my favorite Super Bowl meme. Say Drake. He should get wired shut, not because of the fist, though. It's so funny. Yeah, he is. Him and his brother, they're rough. My favorite thing was somebody saying, here's a video of somebody who supports ICE raids getting his jaw broken. And it was the picture. It was the video of him getting his jaw broken. It made me laugh. Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. Kira, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you so much for the 14 freaking months, dude. I owe you a sticker. I'm going to get you and Paula and somebody else, and I'll remember your name in a moment, a sticker so you guys have it. As a fighter, his antics were so shitty for combat sports. It felt so good to watch him get schooled. No, really, because, like, I just felt like his whole and this is coming from me. I'm not like a fighter or anything, but I did take Muay Thai classes for a little over a year. So I did learn a lot about the culture of Muay Thai and professional fighting and the culture and professionalism around fighting your opponents. And he is so disrespectful. Like, it's so clear that he doesn't have respect for the actual sport and how you're supposed to treat your opponents with respect and treat it for like the love of the sport, and he's just doing it for like some whatever fucking ADHD release he needs. And it's just so clear he doesn't have like actual respect for the sport, whereas some people, most people who are professionals, really do. And it's just so clear. Like, I would love to see him go into a ring with like a really, really intense professional Muay Thai fighter. Did you see how he was training? He should have demolished Jake Paul, literally. I still think he took the L for the money too, because like there's no shot. And I still love that even though he won against Mike Tyson, people were like, congrats, you literally beat a retired old man. Like, and you're thinking this is like, you should have fought him in his prime and you would have died. He's even and even disrespectful people are way more respectful than he is. No, it's so true. It's really unfortunate to see for people that actually like love the sport, you know. I know Tyson let him win. That's exactly how I feel too. I remember watching that whole thing being like, there's no shot. I'm like, there's so many openings and Tyson didn't take any of them. It was rigged. It had to have been rigged because it was so televised and promoted, and like I'm just like, this isn't. The other Wixie, that's Logan Paul. The Suicide Forest incident is Logan Paul. They look exactly the same. They're basically the same person in my mind. There we go. Now my hair is just like a little bit better at least. It feels a little more done. Only took me almost 2 hours. There we go. Logan is just as obnoxious in WWE playing a character than he is IRL. Yeah. It's so interesting because I used to hate professional fighting, like anything UFC or anything, until I started taking Muay Thai classes and I actually learned about it, and I was like, wow, actually I was like, I actually, now that I understand how these people interact with each other, like outside of fighting, I have so much respect for it because they actually like genuinely like care for each other and like are in it for the love of the sport and the cultural aspect behind it. And so it made me have a deeper appreciation for it. We shouldn't praise these billionaire influencers like the Pauls. No, which is why we're happy that he got his ass beat. It wasn't straight up rigged because Vegas was holding lines on the Tyson fight, but they were definitely stipulations that in the contract that heavily favored Jake Paul. Very interesting. I would love to be a fly on the wall in that for that fight, just to see, you know. I would have loved, because you're telling me the man that like bit somebody's ear off landed like lost so easily? I just don't think so. I don't think the contract said Mike Tyson loses, Jake wins, but I think it's very specific order of what happens. I already love this chat and community, and to hear it's a very Paul brother hater group makes me so happy. Does anybody like Jake Paul and his brother? Does anybody? I feel like Logan's worse than Jake. Forrest, hangouts with Mr. Beast, crypto scams, lawsuits. I literally don't know the difference between them. If you put them both in front of me, I would say I don't know which one of you is which. They're not the same person, literally. Did you watch that fight? Which one? Which one? I watched the one of him and Mike Tyson. I don't watch any of his fights since then. I know my loan is still... Logan is taller. It was an exhibition fight, so not a real fight. I dislike Logan because because of his Suicide Forest video where he videoed a person who had committed suicide. I think that's a pretty... To be fair, though, not everybody knows about that, because that was like, when that happened, I was like in high school, I think, or was I in college? I was in high school, and that was like very like culturally significant when that happened. And I feel like a lot of people don't actually know about that. But anyway, let me get some stickers in, guys. Wasn't that like 2 years ago? It was a long time ago, wasn't it? That wasn't 2 years ago. That was a while ago, because I think I was in high school when that happened. It was like 2018. I was in college. Never mind. I owe Trax a sticker who subscribed at tier 2 for 13 months. I opened the wrong thing. I also, look how cute this little basket is that I have. And I put my little... Alexa got this for me when we lived together, my little goose. I put it on top and it matches so well. And in here I have all of my desk necessities. So I have my emergency earbuds, my chapsticks, my earplugs, and my finger popper. So it has all the essentials, and I keep it right here on top of my light. And I put my little goose on top of it. Let's see. I was like 12. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying, is that like when I was over 18, so like I could understand the significance of it, but not everybody was 18 at the time, you know? So like people now, like I said, don't really know much about it because they were younger when that happened. So I don't just assume everybody to know everything, you know? You act like I had morals. Exactly. Yeah, people, not everybody knows. Thank you so much for the resub. Let's move on. Witchy Gingy, thank you for the 2 months. This is for Trax. Let's all admire this sticker for Trax. It's a little kitten with his presents. Look how adorable he is. Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub at 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Trax. That was so sweet of you. And thank you, Gingy. Let's see. Let me get my markers. All right, guys, let's move on. I'm not going to ask you again. I just spoke to you all like you were my skating children that are 6 years old. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to speak to you all like that. I just get... I'm not going to ask you again. 1, 2... Don't make me say 3. 2.5. Whenever I do that, I'm always so afraid that I'm going to say 3 and nothing's going to happen. Bye, Teacher Maddie, thank you for hanging. I hope your doctor appointment goes really well. I hope it flies by and that it's all good stuff. Tier 2, Trax. I got my love to keep me warm. Trax, here you are. Little Mommy Mac, look at you. That's cute. Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub, dude. I was lurking and shit sent a shiver down my spine. So sorry. So I want to know what happens after 3. Nothing. Usually what happens is the kids shut up by then and get in their spots. Because I go, do not let me get to 3. And then they get up and I go, thank you. So I never have to get to 3, but I'm always afraid that one day I will get to 3, and then what? And then what? 3, go! I don't know what's going to happen, but line up. It's just like fake scaring them because they're all little. They don't know. Are you really a teacher? I'm a figure skating instructor, but I teach little kids. I also teach like adults and stuff too. But I do teach little kids on weekends. You kick them off the ice? I've only done that like a handful of times. And usually like I don't ever have to actually kick a child off the ice. But I have threatened it before because they really aren't paying attention. Read my last 3 messages. I'm so sorry. Behave or you get a bunk or a discount. Something. A discount? Oh. Thank you. I'm going to talk about that as soon as I finish these stickers. Wixie, you are amazing. Thank you for reminding me of that. Paula resubbed at 10 months. Here's your sticker. Oh, you get the little office man. This is another one of my favorites. Because look at him. He's at the office holiday party waiting for his fruit cake. Waiting for his spiked eggnog. He's being a good boy. He's getting paid time and a half for this. Have you played hockey? I do not play ice hockey, no. But I do teach basic skills for ice hockey for students that want to learn ice hockey. So I teach them their basic skills so that they can go on to learn hockey. But no, I do not skate ice hockey or teach ice hockey specifically. Paula. The monster. Slay. And then we had Kira who resubbed at 14 freaking months. Where's my thing? Here it is. Here's your sticker. Look how cute. Look at you. You got your little hat, your little sweater. Your hat and sweater. The stickers are from Amazon, Noah. If you just type in Christmas cat stickers, you'll see a whole roll of these. They're really cute. Thank you so much, Kira. I appreciate you. And then last but not least, we have Gingy who resubbed for 2 months. And here's your sticker. Look at this little guy. Look at him. I love how they look around with curiosity and wonder. Look how cute he is. He's like all decorated. He's ready to decorate the tree. Hi, Chewy. Hello, princess. Chewy, how we doing on this fine Monday? There we go. Thank you guys so much for those resubs. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. You get special stickers in my notebook. You'll live here forever. Thank you so much. Now let me get my little pad back over here. Throw out these little sticker backings. Close this up. Guys, I do have, not like an announcement, but I do have an interesting kind of announcement. It's The Sims related. So, from now, hold on, I'm going to read it out loud before I'm going to open my screenshot because I know I have it saved there. So, for those of you that like The Sims and you have certain Sims packs that maybe you have your eyes on, from now until Monday, January 5th, if you use my EA creator code, Bobby Mac, you get an additional 5% off on any of the Sims 4 purchases made via EA.com or on the EA app. This 5% discount will also stack on top of any other discounts or sales being offered at this time. So say, for instance, there's something on sale that's a pack, you can get an additional 5% off of that if you use my code BobbyMac at checkout. So, and I also do make a small little commish off of that. So if you want to support me and you're already going to be purchasing these kits, you can get an extra 5% off until January 5th if you use my code BobbyMac at checkout. Okay? That's what I wanted to let you all know today. Also, I am going to be having a giveaway for you guys for the Sims 4 Cottage Living Pack, which is really cool. They had a grab a code thing. For a pack that's been out forever, but it's like they brought back some old packs to do giveaway codes for. So if you guys don't have Cottage Living, I will be doing a giveaway code for that. Probably tomorrow, if you guys are interested in that, because it is one of my favorite packs. So I do want to do that for you guys as well. I have a little bit of lipstick right here. So yeah. Has she mentioned a poll for the second community thing? That's going to also take place tomorrow. So exclamation point giveaway in chat. Today is the last day to enter to win the community-funded giveaway of our My First Stream setup kit. It comes with a really nice webcam, a really nice USB microphone, and a Stream Deck, Elgato Stream Deck. So if you're interested in winning that exclamation point giveaway, the giveaway does close tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So make sure, if you have not entered already, you enter now, so that way you have a chance to win. Hi, Mushroom Sage, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Make sure you enter now. The giveaway will be pulled tomorrow on stream at the end of stream via a wheel spin. So if you're interested in entering, make sure you do that today, okay? Because it will close. Once you go on there, if it's like 8:01 p.m. Eastern Time, it's going to say we're no longer accepting entries, so you can no longer enter. It's free to enter. Thank you to everybody who has contributed to that fund, because it is fully funded. So now we can actually pull the giveaway winner, which is really cool. So yeah, thank you guys so much for all of that. And yeah, there will only be one winner, and you're going to win the whole little bundle. That's such a sweet giveaway. Thank you. I like to do these. This is our 3rd annual. We gave away a gaming laptop at the beginning of December, and our friend in the community, Rat King, won that. And today or tomorrow, we'll be giving away that streamer setup kit for anybody who wants to get into streaming, or maybe is already a streamer and wants to upgrade their setup. Then Matt gets to spend like 3 hours putting all of our names on the wheel. Exactly. And that's what I'm going to be doing tonight, which is why I'm closing it at 8 p.m. so I can do that tonight. Because I do it manually and I cross-check it so that way it's like correct. I forgot to brush my eyebrows. So let me do that really quick. I'm thinking my necklace will be here today. Oh, slay. Awesome. I'm surprised it didn't get to you already, honestly. Did you get tracking updates? I put your email in there. I just never know if USPS actually sends the tracking updates or not. I think like with holiday stuff, things always get like, they take a little longer. There we go. Now my eyebrows are brushed. I'm just hyped to know your parcel made it stateside. Honestly, I can't believe it. I can't believe you've sent me something. I'm excited to see what it could be. I'm very excited. I want to grab my coffee really quick. I'm going to put on my hand lotion now that I've finished that. I love that you use the word parcel. Wixie's from the UK, if you didn't know that. If you didn't know that tidbit about her, she's from the UK. So that's why she said parcel. USPS is generally pretty good about tracking updates because it gets scanned every time it goes through a hub. I know. I just don't know if like when I go through like the USPS click and ship portal, if it, and when I put in people's emails, I always say notify them about everything and I put their email there. But sometimes I feel like it doesn't notify them with the email that I gave them. So I'm not actually sure if it does that part or not. But I know they should at least get the tracking number so they can check themselves. I just don't know if they'll get the updates via email. I never know what it does. FedEx, on the other hand, I was supposed to get my FedEx package today, and then it just showed up at my house yesterday, and I was like, last time I checked it was in Korea, but okay, I guess we're here now. I had a brain fizzle the other day because I asked Mac if she had blue tack and told me you guys don't call it that. No, we do call it that. I just didn't realize. So that's like the name brand for like the thumbtack or fun tack, whatever you call it, this sticky stuff. But I used to use that in like elementary school. My teachers used that, and it is called blue tack. But like, yeah, I call it like a fun tack, a putty, something like that. Which reminds me, that's still stuck in my wall. Sticky tack, yeah. But blue tack, I forgot that's what it was called. We used to call it that in elementary school, but that's all I remember. I'm going to really quick grab my drinky drink. Sticky tack. It's like putty. Like you can stick it to the wall and it like won't rip off like the paint. It's like sticky. It's like squishy sticky. Like think of like Play-Doh, but like if Play-Doh were really sticky and you can like use it to hang up posters and stuff, and it's like renter friendly. I call it that sticky shit that you hang things with. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. That sticky shit that you hang stuff with. Precisely. The blue stuff, yes. Hi, dead cow. Help. Am I okay? Welcome in. It dries white, I think. Wait, it does? I always thought it just stayed blue. Okay, wait. Now, hold on a moment. I'm stuck on stuff. I have like a wire under here. I'm hunched over. Okay. What I'm going to have to do is move this camera down a little bit. We have both blue and white. Hi, Em. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Is your top crocheted? No, it's like knitted. I don't know what it is. It's from Brandy Melville, which I don't shop at. But somebody, I think, gave it to me. I think someone gave it to me a hot minute ago. Like a couple years ago or something. But I do have a crocheted sweater next to me that I was wearing. But sorry, I'm not used. This wire, so I have the new XLR cable. Since it's new, it's like so stiff, and I'm trying to figure out how to set it up with my mic properly because it's like pulling my mic away from my mouth like this. And I don't know how to keep it still so that it stops turning. Oh, wait, I did it. Okay. It moved again. Maybe I have to pull it more out this way. Did you fix the cable? I think so. I got a new cable. So hopefully it helps a little. Wixie said she heard it pop once, so hopefully it doesn't pop again. So we'll see about that. It still pops. Did it pop more than that one time, Wixie? I heard it, yeah. It pops. Oh, fuck me. My computer just lagged when I moved. Man. Okay, so that's not the problem solver. Also, remember how I used to have a pin here? I took the pin out. 15? Oh, I'm going to shoot. I'm not going to finish the sentence. I think it did help. So the pin I took out because I know somebody who's an audio engineer and I was asking him about it. And he was like, do you still have that pin in your mic? And I said, yeah. And he goes, take it out. And I said, okay, why? And he basically explained it to me that he said it would take a really long time, but I have to read it to you so you guys can understand because I want to share this with you because I think it's so important and I did not know about this, but he knows a lot about this stuff, so I wanted to share it. AKA Mouse, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And it is rare, but it can happen. Hold on, I'm looking. Why did we talk so much? Where is it? This literally was like last week. Where is it? Basically, and he added a bunch of emojis in it so I wouldn't get scared. He said, basically your microphone requires an electrical current to be able to transmit your sound waves from your mouth to your interface and into your computer. Because microphones don't conduct enough power themselves, you have to use an interface. That will give you an extra 48 volt of electro current that travels all the way from the box to the microphone. Metals are incubators for electromagnetic currents, which means that the energy signal not only travels to the mic, but also goes into that pin. Since the pin itself doesn't have anywhere to use the power, it's released constantly and its magnetic pulse radiates constantly. So it's popping. Can you guys still hear me at least? I don't want you to tell me anymore if it pops because I'm going to overthink. And that is where your mouth is. There's a reason microphones are made of non-conductive metals. And he goes, but some dumb, goofy people think it's cute and quirky to put metal pins on their mics. Eventually, the magnetic radiation will erode their mouths since human bodies are great places for electromagnetic pulses to move, which eventually can form ulcers, discomfort, fatigue, and or cancer. He goes, none of this concerns you. It would literally take a lot longer for this to even be close to an issue. But that's why you shouldn't put pins in your microphone. if you have a metal base. Because long story short, it can erode your mouth. So I took the pin out of my microphone. And he does have a physics-esque degree, so I am going to trust him on that. That pin is a ground pin. No, it's metal. It was a metal pin. So you shouldn't do that. That's wild. Good to know. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did it because everyone else does it. And I'm like, oh my God, there's no shot anybody else knows this. But this is somebody that is an engineer. So I'm like, I'm going to trust this person. I'm going to trust this person because they know what they're talking about. And I'm going to take this pin out of my microphone. So I took it out even though it was cute because I don't want to have it erode my mouth if I use it for years and years and years. I thought it was a sticker. No, it was an actual pin. Did my mic pop at that very second? Did you hear that? Did it pop at that very second? I'm just curious. Because for me, no, damn it. Then I don't know why it pops. Because for me, my whole software just froze for a second. I think there's something wrong with my PC, and I think that's why it's popping. Okay, now from now on, don't tell me if it pops. Just stay quiet. Keep it to yourself unless you literally cannot hear me. Because it's not my microphone, it's my computer. Like, my computer keeps lagging a little bit every now and then, and I don't really know why. So, anyway, I'm going to open up Minecraft, and then we're going to... Oh, wait, actually, before I do that, I have to... Oh, I didn't put captions on. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep a small list. Thank you. The pin is metal, so it picks up the electric current from the device, so it doesn't short the device or interface, it gets shorted itself. Yeah, no, Dara, that's what we're saying. So it goes out into the air, which is where your mouth is. So I'm not saying it affects the microphone, it actually affects your mouth. Like, it can basically slowly erode your mouth, and it can cause ulcers and cancer if you use it all the time for years and years. It can slowly erode your mouth. So the pin helps the mic. No, it was like a pin that you stick on your shirt. It's not like anything that's supposed to work for the mic. It was literally just like I stuck it in here for fun. It's not like an actual thing attached to my mic. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like if you were to take like a pin that you got from TwitchCon and just stick it in your mic for fun because you stick it on the foam. Yeah, not like no, not like a actual pin. It's just like a literal like pin of a goose, and I stuck it on my mic. Hi, Michael. How's it going? Captions are on. I just have to really quick start up my YouTube stream. I don't think that's right. Well, it is. It just takes, it's not like gonna happen overnight. It would take a very, very long time, but it is one of those things that you want to think about because it can cause issues in the long term. Are you playing the Girly Pop SMP? Today we're doing our Forever World. So our Forever World has been fixed. It was broken for a hot minute, and I fixed it by moving it over to my Modron. So now it should work. Everybody is different. Well, yeah, it's just more so like it's more likely to hurt you than help you. So, yeah, nothing can happen to you, but also nothing can happen to you like if you smoke cigarettes, right? Like nothing can happen to you, but it definitely can happen. So it's better off to just like remove the thing that could cause a problem altogether rather than take a chance, even if it's a really small fraction of a chance. It erodes the soft tissue. It just happens over time regardless of the pin thing. It's just being close to a mic on the daily. Yeah, so when you add that, it creates even more. So if you want to do it, I do not care. That's fine. I'm just sharing it with you. That's all. Just telling you why I took it off. That's all. I'm not sitting here trying to fearmonger you guys, I swear. Let's see. Next. Good. I'm just setting this up really quick. Maybe a sticky, and a sticky will probably fall off. I don't care enough. You look so ethereal. Wait, that's so nice. Thank you so much, Ginkgo. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Lick pins attached to a live wire? Yeah. Actually, just take it. Just stick your tongue in a... stick a fork in it and hope for the best. Don't do that. That was a joke. Auto find and activate. Auto find and activate. I said auto find and activate, you bitch. TikTok producer. Here it is. Yes, Michael, exactly. It doesn't do anything to me right now. Like, I'm literally not affected by it in any way, shape, or form. But it's one of those things that's like, hey, maybe don't do that. Because here's what could happen down the road. Minecraft, and then we'll do Forever World building. Forever World fantasy building. Okay. Save and go live. I'm not live yet though, but I will be in a moment. Okay, so we have this. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to take this, settings, take this, vertical outputs, advanced, advanced, output settings. There we go. Boom. Save output. Okay. And then streaming. This. Let me grab Tickfinity really quick. Tickfinity. All right, you go here. You can go here. I wish it would just show me how many viewers I have. I never know how they get this to work on this particular setup. Your makeup is slaying. Thank you, Berg. It's so good to see you. Honestly, Michael, you're so real for that, though. I feel like we don't know how a lot of these things affect us because they're all so new. And then, like, 20 years down the road, they're like, hey, so all these things that we did for, like, 12 years, you all have cancer because of it. And then everyone's like, huh? It's like the same thing with, like, cigarettes. People were like, yeah, let's just smoke cigarettes all the time. Yeah, so all that stuff that we did for 20 years, you all now have emphysema. And then everyone's like, sorry, what? Silent Midnight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So it's always, we're all learning something new all the time. Auto find and activate. What do you mean no new streams found? You're lying. It's right there. Activate. Dummy. The bed, roof, wall, furniture you used for the last 50 years? Yeah. Asbestos. Exactly. Yeah, you know that paint we used? Yeah, lead. Bad. Lead. All right, guys, I'm going to do this thing where I go in 3, in 2, in 1, we're live on TikTok. And when I say that, and on YouTube, you're going to do ! multi in chat, and then you're going to head over to those streams, and you're going to do me a huge favor and, like, open them in a new tab and start chatting and be like, oh, my God, Max Live. Oh, my God, Slay. Oh, my God, blah, 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 blah. And then it tells TikTok, oh, my God, this stream's really popping off, girl. Like, that's crazy. We should push it out to more people because then those people find me. And then they come here on Twitch and they hang out with us. And it's really cool. So it'd be really slay if you could do that. I feel like I'm in a room full of intellectuals. Wait, that is such a compliment because I feel like a dumbass half the time. So thank you. My Minecraft's starting up, so things are going to lag for a second. It does this. This is normal, guys. I swear. Hi, Grizz. I got you, girl. Thank you. You know, birth control, actually so bad for you. Literally. People don't even know everything about what's going on. Hold on. I'm going to put on Christmas Lo-Fi. There we go. And I'm going to switch here. And you guys are going to see. Hold on. I know my camera. Everything's all messed up over here. It's fine. You got to deal with it. All right. Yeah. Here we go. The music's going to be on. I have to turn it off. Off. Thank you. Weather. Oh my God. All of this has to be off. I don't know what this is. Jukebox, you're low. Friendly mobs, down. Ambient, down. UI, down. Done. Done. Okay, so obviously I have not upgraded the fancy menu stuff, but that's fine. It is what it is. I have to just really quick switch the, dun, 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 dun. This to borderless apply. Now we're full screen. Excellent. And then I need to fix this. Hey, so why is there a black bar is my question. What is this black bar here? Can I just delete that? What is that I'm looking at here? There we go. And then this will get hey. There we go. Slay. Okay, so ready, guys? You know the drill. We just talked about it. We just talked about the drill. Lets you lower specific sounds, i.e. thunder. Oh, that is slay. So we fixed this, all right? So we're fixed on this, which is awesome. I'm going to just really quick, I'm going to turn the chat bubbles off because we don't really need that here. All right. In 3, in 2, in 1. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. We should be officially live on TikTok and YouTube. Yes, there we go. If you guys could go over to TikTok and YouTube and just be like, oh my God, Max Live, oh my God, Slay, blah, 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 and type in chat and all that cool stuff, that would be super awesome and slay, because then more friends find us, and yeah, and that would be cool. So thank you. I would appreciate that very, very much. So let me refresh this really quick so I can get this. Did this start on its own? Wow, it never does that. And then stop connecting, connect TikTok WebSocket, and my chat should connect, slay, and there we go. So this is my forever world, okay? Now, some of you know this. Some of you are familiar with this. Hi, Faith over on TikTok. How's it going? Hi, Grizz over on YouTube. No way, I'm first. Hey. Hi, Emmanuel. Welcome in. How's it going? This is bright. This is not. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting there with my lighting. My lighting is just a little different right now because I have a different setup on my desk at this moment in time. So that's why. That's why. Hi, Special K. So I have here, this is my little walkway. Am I good with, aha, I thought this felt different. I'm always at 80. This is my little walkway leading up to my house. There's no way I'm first on TikTok too. I am first. Oh no. Wait, I forgot. I'm paused because I'm in single player. My controls are messed up. My keybinds, hold on. I have to, sneak is this. Sprint is this for me. I have to do it that way. Okay. So now I can kill you guys. Hold on. Oh, there's so many of you guys. Can we not? Hey. Standing in front of my cats while you do this is crazy. Wait, is there someone? You hit my cat, you bitch. You're a horrible person. You hit my cat. Why would you do that? I just got here. You hit my cat. You're going to hell. Why are there so many of you? You guys just made me break something and I'm upset with you. I'm upset with you over it. Hold on. Give me a moment. We're waiting again on YouTube. Why is it doing that to me? Okay, I have to fix that for you guys. Nobody. Thank you for the galaxy. That was so sweet. Let me fix YouTube. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Sorry, guys. That was my bad. I hit the YouTube vertical canvas instead by accident. Sorry. Hi, YouTube. We're officially here in my Minecraft Forever world. Oopsie daisies. No music again, Mac. You didn't hear it? I don't know. Oh. You know what, nobody? Those are settings that I cannot fix at this moment in time. It's because I'm using a different, I have a stream key right now. I'm so sorry I can't fix it right now. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the roses. You guys can't hear anything. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to fix it right now. Hi, Mr. Isaac. Hi, Belle. Thank you guys so much. Nobody, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much. I did hear it. And I sang along with it in my head. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. My DuckTales. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I can't fix it. It's a technical thing. It's a technical thing. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to fix it. It's okay. I'm sorry. I really don't know how to fix it for you guys so that not everybody hears it. It's your Christmas gift. That is so sweet. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm the worst. Thank you for the tiny Christmas Wixie. That's a cute one. It's a new guy. He's just a new guy. At least it's not dark anymore out. Okay, so now, anyway, back to daytime. I'm so sorry to my baby who got hit by the pillager. That wasn't very nice. Do I have my backpack? Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, I still have my netherite pickaxe. I forgot I have this in this game. Hell freaking yes. Let's do really quick. Let's do this for a moment and pick up this stuff that they left so I can just, like, get rid of it. Shovel for Tara. What is this GUI size? Is it big? Hi, Black Boomer. Welcome in. Is it big? Because I was wondering the same thing, too. Because when I was watching 402 the other day, his looked so small, and I liked that. Whereas, like, mine feels like, I feel like it takes up so much of the space. Like, mine definitely are you using the borderless thingy? I am. It's not big, it's enormous. Is that why? Is it the borderless cubes without borders? Is it this? This makes it big? Wait, I also downloaded these new ones, diagonal fences, walls, and windows. Windows I had already, but... Wait, I don't like that. Can this go away? Craft wooden planks? Why are you here? I know how to craft wooden planks. Why is it not going away? I want this over here. Why won't this go away? Why is it there? Is it broken? What's happening? Hi, Jakerton. What the heck? Thank you so much for the gifties. Guys, I played Among Us with Jake last weekend. No, on Monday? Wait. I can't remember what day it was. We played together, though, and it was really fun. And I got imposter like 7 times, and I had to gaslight all these people I just met for the first time. And I was like, oh my god, I'm never getting invited back to another Among Us night ever again. It's just never gonna happen. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the hell are you doing? Thank you so much, dude. I know I am really good at it, but like if I had to pick a game to be good at, I don't want to be good at Among Us. I want to be good at like Fortnite. Sorry for gaslighting you back. See, but like that's the good fun of it, you know? Thank you for subbing to me on YouTube, whoever that was. Jakerton, thank you so much for the gifties. That was very sweet of you. I hope that you're having a great day. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I have to fix some of my mod stuff, guys. Sorry. This is what happens, okay? Miss Girl, why are you huge? Why is she so large? Can we just shrinky dink her a little bit? Bring her up? Can we get her freaking name tag away too? The hell is that? Mirrored? No. Girl, why is her name tag on? Hey, can this wooden planks thing go away? I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Hurt flash, hand swing, light degree, disable background blur. It's got to be right here. It's got player name. Wait, girl, turn it off. I don't want it on. Flurb, I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? Name tag is the essential mod. Oh. I see, I do. I see. I see. Whoopsies. Emotes. Appearance. Meow. Nameplate in third person off. Thank you, Wixie. It's an X-Men character with red hair. Okay. I didn't want to say it out loud because I was afraid it was maybe like, you know, a troll comment when someone says, huh, you look like this person, and you look it up and it is not somebody that you want to look like. You know what I mean? Well, they'd be like, oh, you look like Danny DeVito. Anybody ever told you that? And you're like, oh. Thank you. She got telekinesis and telepathy. Hell yeah, dude. You don't mean rogue. That's what she usually gets. This one's a cute one. This one's a cute one. Well, thank you, guys. Happy December 22nd over here on YouTube. Happy December 22nd to you as well. You look like the guy on that lockdown dating show that has literally no neck. What lockdown? Oh, Big Rob? Was that his name? Big Rob? Was that his name? It's something like that. Big Ed. I always call... Is it Big Ed? I always call him Rob, and I don't know why. Why do I always call him Rob? Who did that? Castine. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jakerton. Wait, Jakerton, you get an... I don't know if you're still here, but you get an ornament on my tree. I forgot. Where's my ornaments? Because you gifted 5 subs. One of my ornaments is really bent, so I'm not going to give you that one. But you get an ornament on my tree. What the fuck? Sorry. Jesus. I'll put you next to Wendy. J. On. Watty. There we go. It's an ornament. It's the holiday season. Now, ASMR Sharpie. Oh, did you guys hear that? I'm going to let it sit here, though, and dry before I actually hang it up. And also, I don't feel like getting up, so. Hi, Sharky. I'm doing well today. How's your day going? It's good to see you. Sorry, I just need this over a little bit. Okay. All right, guys. Pollen. Oh, right. All right, you all stay right there. I got to keep moving this way. Camilla! Thank you, Flurb. I appreciate that. Camilla, thank you so much for the raw first-time sub. You get a sticky in the notebook because you subscribed raw. Here's your cat sticker for the month of December. Thank you all for spamming raw in the chat. I appreciate you. Camilla, thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me for the first time ever. Hello. If you guys didn't know, you get 1 free sub on Purple App a month if you use your Amazon Prime. If you've chosen to use that here on me, thank you so much. That is so sweet. And you did it for the first time ever. And you did it at my birthday dinner. Camilla. The hippie. Raw. There you are. The planks. How do I get rid of that, Wixie? I'm sorry. Did you already tell me how? Is that the essential mod? Was that a Moo Bloom? Yes. Nix, I have a mod called the Friends and Foes Moo Blooms, and they add Moo Blooms to your game. Is it the essential mod tips? Is that what this is? Oh God. Settings. Notifications off. I don't want any of these. Oh no. Just make planks? Okay, I got you. Maybe that's what's going on. Let's go make planks to get these things out of the way here. All right, uppies. Going in, going down. Oh, I forgot that I did this. Do I have any wood up here? No, because I hate myself, apparently. I forgot that I was working on this, guys. This is my B room. This is my B room that also is my chest room. Can I just do this? Damn it. I was hoping that would work. I didn't mean to put that in there. All right, let's make planks out of jungle log. I feel like that would be kind of nice. We'll do this. Timbo! 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 If this doesn't go away, I swear to God. Okay, we're good. New recipes. Slay. Timbo, thank you so much for the resub at 2 months. You get a sticky in the notebook. Thank you, thank you. Here's your Christmas cat sticker. Look at you. Thank you. You also did the 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. You rock. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Weeyot. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Let's put you in here. Timbo. Timbo 176. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Silly Goose or I Riot. I'm so sorry. It's this guy. You have a little kitty cat here, and he's a baby. Look at him. Daniel, welcome in over on YouTube. You can find the list of mods that I have if you go over to, I think if you click the link in my About Me section, there's a Linktree link, and you'll see something in there that says Bobby Max Minecraft mods, and it'll lead you to a Google Doc link that has all of my mods listed and where you can download them, and it'll tell you if they're updated to the newest version. It'll tell you everything that you need to know. What was I working on last that I had this much cobble and moss for? Was I making a statue? What the hell was I making? Given it was my birthday last week, I guess that's fine too. I'm sorry. Oh, I need to get rid of these as well. What was I making? The sequencing, the squelching sound of the honey has me disturbed. I'm so sorry, Brianna. Not everybody likes it. I tend to like it, but that's just a me thing. I know not everybody else feels the same way. I know that not everybody feels the same way about the squelching sound. I tend to enjoy it, but I know that's just a me thing. Is there more? Sorry, I'm trying to learn the order of events of which I organized this at before I stopped playing on this save. Because it's been a hot minute. I hiccuped. Bobby the Builder. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you guys. Also, thank you guys for that hype train that just ended that I didn't know that even started. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's put these guys away. All right, potions and things I do have upstairs, and I think that's where I also put all of the cobble. Let me go up. Hey, I hate when that happens. Oh, okay, well that's one way to do it, Mac. Stop it! Oh my gosh, please. Okay, you. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have, you know what? You're staying with me, I don't care. I'm also gonna put you here, and I'm gonna put you in there as well. And then I do have this. Do I have... What are you? Sharpness 2, knockback, and this is sharpness 4. So, why? Okay. Sure. Why did I do that? Let's hold on to my baked potatoes. I don't really want these, but I guess they'll stay there for now. Wheat seeds, I don't really want those either. Do I not have any? Oh, this has mending on it. You know what we should do, guys? We should build an Enderman farm today because that was really helpful for us on the Girly Pop SMP. So we should build an Enderman farm. So let's grab... I only need this and this, honestly. We can put this away. Wait, do I have the potions up here? I do. Oh. Oh, okay, slay. Let's do... potion of healing we'll bring with us just in case. We'll take all of this here. Oh, so this is odd. This is cooked. Okay, so we'll do this. This isn't really supposed to be in there, but that's okay, I suppose. Do I have a pumpkin head? Because I am a little fearful that I'm going to, thank God. Okay, can I see with this on? Please tell me I have the mod installed. Oh, I don't. I don't. Then we're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it and hope for the best. Okay, let me grab some... My earbud connection is really, really bad right now. Let's make some fireworks. Mac, this is sync. Just install it really quick. I know, but it's so annoying. I hate having to install things while I'm live because then I have to like close the whole thing and ugh, I don't like doing it. Let's do this. Paper. You know, you're gonna hate yourself for it. Probably. But like, I'm also gonna hate myself for it if I have to install it while I'm live. I think I'm just gonna hate myself either way. What I'm really hating right now is how crackly the sound is right now in my earbuds, and then it just disconnected. And now it's reconnected. I don't know why it's been doing that. I think I need to fix... Because I think when I did my cable management, I unplugged everything, but I think they have to be in very specific, like they have to either be in USB 3 or they can't be in USB 3. I forget which one, but I think they're in the wrong ones is all I have to say about that. I can't remember, though. Do I have... Gunpowder would have been upstairs. Good job, Mac. You walked away from it. Awesome. Really cool. Zane, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Stevie over on TikTok. Hi, Connor over on TikTok. It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. This is so bad. Okay. Let's try. I should have gunpowder over here. If I don't, then that sucks. I don't want to make a creeper farm. If I make a creeper farm, I'm going to literally do it in creative mode because they take so long. They take so long. Do I have any gunpowder? I have 8. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's it. Oh, the humanity. I'm going to have to get more. All right, so from here. Your house is so cute. Thank you, Kayla. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok as well. I appreciate that. Is this your forever? This is my forever world. Let me eat my fish. Where is the end? Oh, I forgot to put all of my waypoints over. I forgot to move all my waypoints over. Okay, so this is something that I am probably going to have to do. Hold on, guys. Give me a moment. Wait, what is the command that I'm looking for? It's called... I forget what it is. Yes, Alex, this is my forever world. I can't create a world that I like. It's stressing me out. Honestly, I would say like just find things that you like to do. Find things that you like to do. And then do them. And if you get bored of an area, just fly away from it and never come back. And abandon it. And just go do something else, you know? What am I looking for at this moment in time? I'm looking for... Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My files really quick. Sorry, guys. This is important. And since I have to do this, I might as well also download the Pumpkinhead mod. Install content. Pumpkin head. Clear head install. Okay. Back to instance. Show me open folder. We go here. I need to go into my Minecraft folder. I need to go into config and then grab my... Hold on, let me go into this config folder. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. All of this I'm going to delete. Make sure this is the right one. Yes, delete. And then all of this I'm going to copy and paste in. Is there anything here that's zeros? No. Okay, and then I go into here, take these, zeros, delete. Hold on, really quick, guys. You're gonna see black and don't panic, okay? Don't panic. Delete. And then in here, I'm gonna take you guys, I'm gonna copy, and I'm gonna paste. And that should be all I have to do. Okay. And then I relaunch, play. Play. Try that again. I had to install a different mod. Monty, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? I'm panicking. I'm sorry. It's launching back up. I had to get my waypoints back. That was the one thing I forgot to transfer over when I saved my Forever World onto Modrinth. I need my waypoints. Otherwise, I don't know where anything is. And I've been on this world for too long. Well, not really that long. Probably like 2 months. All right, we should see this now. Fallen down a hill. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, hopefully this is okay now. I also downloaded the Pumpkinhead mod, so hopefully that helps too. Yes. Okay, slay. My earbuds just keep disconnecting and reconnecting. All right, so let's see. Go here to die. Gotcha. Okay. Cave exit, cave entrance. Badlands. Lelo Cowland. So where is the end that I found for myself? Did I just not mark the end? Why is nothing loading? Cave entrance, cave exit, OG ancient city. Just nothing's loading. Slay. I love that. Okay. Home, latest death. Do I have... I think I know why. No, I don't have that. Then I don't know why it's not loading. What is the Pumpkinhead mod? Oh, so it allows you to put the Pumpkinhead on and still see. That's why it's great, because I can still see everything. So it doesn't like, you know, it doesn't have the overlay. It's amazing. It's the best mod. Seriously. Because you can actually see everything. So where on earth? That's why. No wonder. It was all messed up. Where on earth is the end? Isn't it around here somewhere? Ancient city, cave exit. I guess I just didn't mark it. I was going to say the cave mode is probably whack. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Huh. Because I remember it being kind of around here, the stronghold. Big village. Go here to die. That's a Gastine, thank you so much for the sub to Maddie. Maddie, enjoy your ad previewing your sub ad your emotes. That is a ocean monument. Go here to die. It's in the middle of an ocean monument underground. Your hair looks so good. Thank you, Sky. When did I die in the ocean? Build something here. I feel like it's gotta be... This is pissing me off. These have disconnected and reconnected like 6 times. I'm not even kidding. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Surely. These are all my ancient cities. There's a lot of ancient cities over here. Where's my stronghold at? We have found one already. Here it is. Here it is. Create waypoint. Stronghold. All right. Now, where is that on the map? Yeah, I knew it was close. All right, let's fly. Let's fly there. It's nighttime. God damn it. And it's raining. I hate that. Hold on. I sleeps. Enjoy your emotes, dude. I looted an actually unbreakable pickaxe from a dungeon. Hell yeah. Okay. Before I go to the stronghold, let's be smart. Let's grab a bunch of materials. We can grab probably just a bunch of cobble to make our platform. And then let's grab a bunch of nether. You're in just chatting, by the way. Am I really? Thank you so much for letting me know. I did not even know I was in a just chatting. I am in the just chatting category. Wow. Thank you. Minecraft. I didn't know I was in just chatting. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you for telling me. I switched it. It do be happening that way sometimes. We're gonna take all this nether rack. It's gonna disconnect again. I'm gonna lose my mind. I need to unplug this and plug it in somewhere else. Why are you doing this to me? Are you in a USB 3? Is that what it is? Are you pissed about it? so that's a USB 3. Let's try it not in a USB 3. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. Hold on. I'm unplugging everything. Can I hear you? There we go. Okay, hopefully it won't disconnect again. I just switched it to a different outlet. So I don't know if that will make literally any difference, but we'll see. Okay. I was like, I don't hear anything, and it was because the music stopped. All right, so I have all this stuff. I feel like this should all be enough, right? Yeah. Except I really should just teleport there because I'm fearful that, I don't have enough elytra to make it there. I just don't think I have enough elytra to make there. So let's do this. I'm also fearful that somehow this is one that I haven't been to, even though I know it has been. Curse of Vanishing. Let's just use this for now. Let's put this bad boy on, just to help me, just in case there are silverfish there and I end up, you know, dying 8 times. Helmet is just gonna, we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna put you in there. It's gonna be okay. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, now we're gonna go. And we're gonna do this. I'm really afraid I'm just gonna be in the ground, dying, so I'm gonna have to type like the wind if that is the case. Oh, thank God. I have a bed here. Tap. See, this is the safe place. God bless. This is the safe place, guys. This is my stronghold. You keep inventory anyway. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Oh. There's a meeting happening right here? Okay. Oh, I forgot I have the pumpkin head mod on, so it doesn't matter. Excuse me, sirs. Pardon me, sirs. I love that you play things most people consider cheating to make your experience more enjoyable. Exactly. That's why I do it, dude. Because I'm like, you know what? When I do it, like, when I do, like, girly pop SMP stuff, I obviously make it, like, no cheats or anything. Thank you for the follow also on TikTok. But when I play, like, my forever world, it's my forever world. It's just for me. No one else is on it. It's just for me to play for fun, like, no stress. So that's why I keep it, like, I have some fun mods on here that I like to use. I have keep inventory on because it's supposed to be a wind down save that, like, I like to do, like, my creative building on, like, my fun building on. Cheats ruined the gameplay. And you know what, Daniel? You don't have to use them then. That's the beauty of it, is that you do not have to use them at all. So, you don't have to use them even a little bit. I'm going to make this a little platform over here. Bow, 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 bow. Let's put that back there. And then, I was thinking I was going to have to build a whole platform, but, like, honestly, the way this works is totally fine. I cheat in Sims all the time. I am not working. You know what? Real. Let's do... We'll do this. Okay. And we're going to go here. Yeah, I agree with that too, Nix. If you're playing solo, keep inventory is not cheating at all. I agree. I agree. All right, so we have you. A specific height. Exactly. It's your world. Do whatever you want. And I play plenty of multiplayer worlds where I'm like, okay, I would not do something like that because it's a multiplayer world. There's just no point in doing that. Okay, so we're going to have this. I'm hoping that I'm building this correctly. I don't actually know the right way to build it. I just know based off of how I saw it, it looked like it was pretty simple. I'm just like taking a guess here. Hi, Ruthless. Welcome and thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna do this. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. I feel like there's nothing wrong. Like, it's not cheating in general. It's not. It's literally just, like, removing some gameplay elements that maybe you don't like. It's like people that play Stardew Valley and, like, get rid of the fishing gameplay because they don't like it. You know? It's like, it doesn't really do anything. It's just if you want to play the way that you want to play, then play it that way. It's a sandbox game. It's meant to be played however it wants. Exactly. Lainey, welcome in. Did I say that right? Is it Lonnie? Lainey? You can play... Sir, stop staring at me. I thought we were cool. We're supposed to be cool. Oh, I did the thing again. Okay, hold on, guys. Really quick. I have one setting I have to change. It's the essential mod. Essential. You. Reset. Okay, now what is the button? Is it F8? Nope. F9? Oh, shit. F9, F10, F11. Oh, it wasn't that. F12. Page escape. Nope, it wasn't that. Oh, jeez. It's Alt F4. Nice try, Zach. It's F6. It's not. How do I turn off cinematic mode again? Oh, God. This happened to me last time because the essential mod double did things. Where is it? Miscellaneous. Toggle full screen. Toggle cinematic camera. There we go. Fixed it. All right, guys. We're back in business. It's in the game rules and you keep the achievements. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Alright, so let's do this, and then just in case they start to get aggroed, we'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... Oop. Sir, stop walking in front of me. Is there anything behind me? No, we're good. Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Instead of rebinding, you can just rebind them to escape. Oh, I didn't know that because every time I would try to like reset, it would still keep it and it was really bothering me. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is this. Hold on. Excuse me, sir. Skip, please. I want to go all the way out to here. Because here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to zoop. And then we're going to do it this way. So it's going to be like a little platform. And then it's going to come out like dish. Oh god, I'm getting too close to the edge and I'm getting scared. Okay, you. Okay, and then you. Okay, so we'll do it like this. Hope you're doing well, Kat. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for saying that. That was very nice. It's good to see you. We'll do that. And that. And then we'll keep it open here. And then we'll go like this. 2, 3. Perfect. All right. And then you here. Get rid of you. All right. Like dish. Wait, what did I say? Did I say dish? What did I say? Taking all the notes. Don't take notes until we find out if it works, because I don't actually know if I'm doing this right. I don't actually know if I'm doing this right at all, is the thing about me. Not even a little sure. Does this go down all the way? You know what? We're just going to leave that. All right, and then what I'm going to try and do, what are we making? I'm attempting to make an Enderman farm, which I'm pretty sure is pretty simple. I think all I have to do now is in here do this. And they should be able to spawn in here. You need the little bug. What little bug? I need a little bug to get them to spawn in here. An endermite? What's an endermite? Help. Wait, actually, this should have been not down here. Hold on, wait. This should have been because they want to kill it? What is an endermite? I've never heard of that before. I actually need to go like this. It's a silverfish? Oh. Oh, it has a chance of spawning when you throw an ender pearl. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. So I should get an ender pearl is what you're saying. And then what I want to do here is go like this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is that how Zombie did it? It didn't seem like there was anything in there. It seems like it was just a this. Hers just looked like this. Let's see. That's how they get like the half heart. Interesting. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is right here. I'm going to make all of this red so I know it's like the plate. The quaffs mining, yes. We mining to quaffs. And then this is going to be like this. Okay, okay. So it'll be like this. Zom brought a villager over to the end. What if I just did this? Like, what if I just spawned myself in here? And then escaped? Like, what if I aggroed them all and they all spawned in here? I feel like there's gotta be an easier way to do that. Usually people build out really far. Yeah, usually they do. But I think I am crazy. But I am free. I was like, I kind of want to just see if this would work. It's clear it doesn't. It's clear it doesn't. Middle is a minecart and an endermite. Sides are the spawn points. And maybe that's what it is that Zombie maybe built it out really far and that's why they were spawning. Let's try that. Maybe that's what was happening because I still have so many blocks. So maybe we try again. A 2-high pillar with a 3x3 roof at 3 high makes the perfect Enderman killing spot. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do right now, but I think I screwed it up. I'm going to try and bring it out more. Make the bridge out of leaves. Enderman won't spawn. Oh, well, that's good to know. I won't do that then. But what I will do is I'll just start doing this. Build out 4 or half slab the entire current island. Either works. Okay, I think I'm just going to build out far because I feel like this makes more sense on my brain. I'm glad I wore the pumpkin head, let me tell you. Yeah, because then they have to start spawning. I think that's what they did. I think that's what Zom did. Because I was like, this is a very simple XP farm. So I think because they did build out like this. They built out far away. So there was like an island. And then your farm used normal blocks. Oh, I think I understand what you mean now. I misunderstood what you meant. So you're saying if you use leaves as your bridge, they won't spawn on the leaves, like on the bridge at all. So they'll only spawn on your little island. That's smart. Scratch out old notes, starting new notes. Exactly. Thank you, Nix. That's really helpful. I might do that too. Leaves are half slabs. Okay. So what I'll do then, mobs can't spawn on half slabs. Okay, I almost said half slobs. So do we think this is far enough out? Spawn proofing the bridge? I guess? I don't know. Are we? Does the bridge need to be spawn proofed? Because ours isn't in Girly Pop SMP. They spawn on the bridge all the time. TFW no mom. Wait, what? What does that mean, Wixie? It's up to you, TBH. Do you think it matters? Y'all, I don't know. I'm just a girl, guys. My favorite part about streaming Minecraft is every time I try something new, I get to like learn it in real time with you guys, and we get to like test out things that work and things that don't. It depends how good the farm is. So, if you want the farm to be really good, you should make what you're saying is you should make all of this bridge spawn proof, right? That's what we're saying if you want the farm to be really good. The bridge will be flooded with them. Okay, now they'll spawn at the bridge. Okay, I understand now. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get slabs, right? Instead of leaves. Because I've already done all of this, right? So I should get slabs. Okay, so if I use slabs, or even trapdoors, right? Then it'll work. Slabs will work. I'll just put slabs on top of all of this. Good idea. Okay, slay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of this feedback. I gotta go shopping. Oh my gosh, what are you shopping for? That sounds so fun. Also, I want all of my blocks back. Bridging with trapdoors is a risky game. Is it? What I meant was like, I'm just gonna place it on top. I don't want to have to remove stuff. Oh yeah, because if you accidentally open one. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Oh my god, look, one spawned. Sorry, sir. Where'd he go? One spawned in here, guys. Yay! Where is the guy? Where's the angry man? Where's the one that's really angry at me? Guys, where's the one that's really angry at me? Was that the one that was really angry at me? Behind you? Him? He doesn't look angry. He looks cute. Is it him? No. Is it you? Where is he? Is it you? Is he gone? Is he not upset anymore? Did he just lose me? Is that what happened? Did he forget about me? It already works. This is the old one. This is the old one that I'm getting rid of because I built it too close. But I need them to not stand next to my pickaxe. Because I'm going to make slabs now. He will come back. Oh god, I'm nervous. Guys, what's your favorite hostile mob in Minecraft? Because mine is Enderman. I think they're so cute. And I love that they carry the little blocks around. There's nothing cuter to me than when an Enderman is just walking around holding a little block. I think it's adorable. It makes me so happy. I love how interactive it is. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Enderman for sure. Exactly. They're cute. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Is this Bedrock? No, this is Java. Also, if you guys are new on TikTok and you're watching me for the first time, why don't you go ahead and drop a little follow. I stream every single Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Although I will be off for the holidays, so LOL, you will miss me then, but it's okay. Otherwise, though, I do make a lot of Minecraft content, and I make a lot of Minecraft-related videos on YouTube as well. You can place buttons on your bridge so it's spawn-proof. Oh yeah, that works too, right? I love the Enderman, but I hate their sound. You like the creepers? I also love creepers, Daniel. I feel like they're so underrated. Like, people don't understand how cute creepers really are, and I feel really bad for them. Because they are really adorable. I think they're really cute. I have a sweatshirt that has a creeper on it. I call it my 12-year-old boy sweatshirt. It's the Antisocial Social Club sweatshirt. And it has a creeper on the back and on the front. It's really cute and it's really freaking soft and thick. It's really nice. I hate silverfish. I also hate silverfish. I also just recently learned that silverfish can mine. I didn't know that. I always wanted to stream like you and your stream is so awesome. Thank you so much. I wish I was in Ireland. You know what? I also wish I was in Ireland. I'm Irish, if you couldn't tell by my face. You almost did it again, sir. Mom spawn up to 128 blocks from the chunks center you're at, so more than 128 blocks out. Okay, slay. Hi, it me. Dara's Irish. Runs like a sprinter. My mod pack and creepers are... You have your mod pack set up so that creepers are fast? That's really... I saw a mod pack like that, where this guy had everything like you were moving so fast in Minecraft, and you would hear a zombie for a split second, and then it was right in front of you, and it was so funny. What do you mean they mine? Apparently they mine. Like, if you hit one, it can go into a wall, and then it can dig itself out. Which I only learned because I was watching a guy. I was watching one of his YouTube videos, and it was so funny because he was just learning for the first time that they can mine. Y'all ever take a nap that's so good you think it's the next day? Yes, but very rarely, I will say. Very rarely. Do I have something in here? Yes. Thank you, Jeebus. Let's make a button. Okay, girl. Okay, where's the bee? Can I not make a button out of cobble? Oh, it has to be stone. I felt the swag 10 scrolls away. Me? Is it me? So let's just do cobble slabs. Let's just do cobble slabs. We'll do that. Give me this back. It's mine. Taking a nap on a Saturday is like having a 3-day weekend. I never take naps because I can never stay asleep. Like, I wake up from naps and I feel so much worse than when I originally went to bed. Since when is there copper buttons? The new copper update. 1.2, 1.10. That's when. It's very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Okay, wait. Hold. Hold it. Okay, so this should save us here. Yes? Thank you for the follows over on TikTok as well. The copper update, guys, is honestly one of my favorite updates they've done since the Pale Garden one. Only feels good from naps when they're 30 minutes to 2 hours. See, I don't like naps at all because I always just wake up feeling so much worse. I knew they added a lot of copper stuff, but not buttons. Yeah, I didn't know they added the buttons either, actually. That was news to me. Unless the buttons were always there and I just never noticed them. That could be. Okay, my brain is getting confused doing this. Have you played around with copper golem sorting for you? Yeah, I have, and I'm going to be so honest with you. They kind of suck. Like, they're adorable, but they, like, kind of don't do anything they're supposed to do. Are you playing in Mounts of Mayhem? Mayhem? No. Is that... Okay, so question for you. I saw that come out. Is that just what the update is called, or are they adding, like, a new game mode to test out the update that will take place? My monitor just went black. Okay, it's back. Y'all, what is happening to my PC? Hell. They were there, trust me, girl. Oh. Wait, yes to what? Which one? What did I say? Is that the actual name of the update? Grip TV screen. I heard some hardcore SMPs using copper armor with cursive binding for prisoners. Wait, Trash Panda? You gave me... So I host an SMP called the Girly Pop SMP, which is an SMP for creators. I love that idea. I love that idea. That sounds fun. Why did I run all the way out here just to grab this when it was in my inventory the whole time? All right, let's do this. Slabbies. Boom. Give me this back. Put you in there. God, I went the wrong way. The unstable. That's the name of the update. Oh. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Now I see. Guys, I'm really excited because I recorded my first ever Minecraft video. Am I okay? My first ever Minecraft tutorial video is what I was trying to say for social media. I'm trying to do like, I want to make like fun content that is for like, wait, is this 121 blocks out? Hey, where's my Zero's minimap? Help? On. Thank you. Why was it off? Okay, so this is 220 blocks out. So 220. I need it to be further out, I think. Is there a keybind to turn it off? Wait, maybe. 220, so it's not even 100 blocks out. It needs to be 100 blocks out, right? What did we say? So I need to keep going. This feels like it's far enough away, though. You want the center to be more than 128. Okay. Slay. So let's keep going then with our slabs. I'm afraid these three are going to be lost to the void. Thank you guys for the follows. In the unstable SMP, they use binding copper armor so prisoners aren't able to run away invisible. So in my SMP, we have something called Capture the Head. It's like Capture the Flag. And that's a great idea to do for people. There's a 3x3 double chest with 3 trapped copper golems tutorial you should look up. I really should look that up because I haven't really, I haven't really gotten into enough of like how to utilize the copper golems because it just never works out for me. Okay, can I stop doing this, please? Give me this back. God. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. Girly Pop, what are you doing? Listen for a bit, but can't figure it out. Forest Bog Troll, welcome in. Right now I'm trying to build an Enderman farm. Is that what you mean? Or are you asking what Girly Pop SMP is? Or are you just calling me Girly Pop and trying to figure out what I'm doing? I'm making an Enderman farm, but I'm doing it without a tutorial. I'm just doing it based off of one that I used one in my SMP and I went, oh, I feel like I could build this. So I'm just raw dogging it. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. All right. I see. Yes, exactly. Yes. That is the goal. Let's just utilize all the slabs I have left, and surely that will be far enough out, right? Surely. Okay. You jerk. No, my slabs, they're gone. Okay. Do you coach today or not? I do. But not till 6:30, so I can stay on till like 5:45. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. And thank you, Katie, for the GGs. I appreciate you. You'll have long spawn bits at the northeast, west, and south. You know what? None of that makes any sense to me. So I'm just going to do this and see if it works. I'm just going to keep going until I run out of slabs. Because I feel like surely this has to be far enough away. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you. Meow. Surely this will be okay. How do you see clearly with the jack-o'-lantern on? It's a mod. You can get a mod that allows you to see clearly with it on. It's the best thing ever because I can't even see like a little bit without that mod. I can never see anything with the jack-o'-lantern head. It's useless for me. Okay, so let's do 1, 2. Climb up. 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay, 5, 6, 7. We're getting there. 5, 6, 7. Hi, Sid. Oh my, Sid comes into TikTok. Oh my God, this woman is hot. Hi, Sydney. How's it going? How's your day? Sid, are you off this week? You off? Squid, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 9. Speaking of Louis, when did the power come back on Saturday? It came on at like 7 p.m. and then it went out again at 10 for another hour. For niece's birthday. That's fun. Sid, I'm making an Enderman farm. Attempting to, at least. Oh my god, did I do that right? I think so. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you. Oh man, I didn't. It's fine. My nose is itchy all of a sudden. Sorry, that was not as... Okay, Brianna, how dare you? I'll stand up in just a moment. Hopefully I don't unplug anything by accident when I stand up. Let me stand. Hey Siri, set timer for 10 minutes. I'm afraid. Stop. Stop. Hold on a moment. It started lifting up my PC, so hold on. Because I forgot I just moved my PC for a second. Okay, moving it back. That would have been tragic. Okay, going back up. Because I had moved my PC closer to me to move some wires around. Oh my god, that was terrifying. I really thought it was just all over for me. I thought I was witnessing death before my eyes. Before my very eyes. Witnessing death. My head's going to be cut off a little bit. So you guys just have to get over that. Because I don't feel like moving my camera around again. How does your end look glare? What do you mean? Like the lights and stuff? I'm using a shader called Complementary Unbound Shaders. Makes your game look a lot prettier. Wilmer, don't call me that. Nope. There we go. What kind of farm is this again? It's an Enderman farm. Also, welcome in, Zero. Nice to meet you. You're pretty cute. Don't care what you think. TBH. I'm just playing Minecraft, dude. Let's chill. 1, 2, 1. How long have you had your world? I can't really see. Right now I'm on day 37, but that's only day 37 since I died. So... Sid goes, she's a professional Minecraft player. Show some respect. That is so funny. Oh my god. Okay, so... I feel like this should come out just a smidge more over here. Mods, get him out of here. Also, what kind of name is Wilmer? Just saying. Just wondering. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, Henko, welcome in. How's it going? She's incredibly hot. Oh, thank you, mods. My mods are allowed to talk to me that way. Or the girlies. But the men? No. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You don't know me. Wilmer sounds like a good cat name. It does. I would name my cat Wilmer. It's my uncle's name. How dare you? Joke. The parentheses joke is sending me. Joke. All right. And then let's do this. This feels okay, right, guys? Surely. And then we want it to be up 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay? So we're going to go... Okay, so wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we want. Because it's going to be this block. And we're going to make this red. And we're going to go like this. 1, 2. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, no, so this isn't going to be even, like, even a little bit, but it's fine, I guess. So we'll go down again. And we'll do this. So we're going to start here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like this. And then from here, we go down. So we have this platform. Sorry. I don't know where they find the audacity. You know what? I also wonder this. Whermst. Whermst. Oh. Well, this would help. Hold on. Fine, and you? I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. Love the wide angle of the cam on TikTok where we can see the tree. I know, right? Thank you for the follow, Loreno. How's it going? Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok as well. Appreciate you. I hope you guys are having a lovely Monday. Let's see if this works. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You, come back. Okay, so now we go like this. Oh, hold on. We fill it in. Hold on, get rid of you. I'm really afraid of accidentally running off the side, so I think what I'm gonna do is like have little edges on the side because I'm really, really afraid of running. Oh my god, that scared me. Trash Panda, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I feel like I can safely move around. You have to go. There we go. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So is it that, like, if one spawns, a bunch start to spawn? Is that, like, how this works? I don't actually know how this works. I don't even know if I'm doing this correctly. Like I said, I'm raw dogging this with no directions or insight. Realistically, they should spawn, like, right here. But really quick, I have to, from here down. Is it you? No, not you. It should be you. And then, hey, stop that. We're gonna go dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yes, yes. So I know where the platform is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Stop, please. No. How's that? Like this. Slabs on top of the roof so they don't spawn up there. Oh, I didn't even think about that. 1. Oh, hey, so the thing is I just got confused. So let's go up here really quick. 1, 2. And then we'll go up here. And where my slabs at? I don't have any. Hold on. Going down here. Are you making an Enderman farm? I am. I'm attempting to make one from, like, memory with no examples or anything. Nothing. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm just gonna see how it goes, you know? Let's do the rest of these. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. You don't need to make it dark, though. Oh, yeah. No, I know that. It's just my brain is still trying to figure out how to make it work. That's not correct. Siri! Oh my goodness. Siri. Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? Thank you for the 5 freaking months. How are you? It's so good to see you. How you been? Oh, thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, your emotes. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. I've been doing well. I'm excited for the holidays. I'm going to have some time off with family and friends. I'm pumped about that. It's going to be a good time. Wow, I still need more. This sucks. Let's make more. I don't want to have to use all of it, but I will. Oh god, I almost just jumped off. Help. Okay. Oh god. Give me this. No. Okay, I just did it again. Help. How long have you been playing on this world? A couple months. Like, of IRL time. A couple months, I would say. Okay. This feels correct. And then we'll just go dun, dun, dun. And then I'll just go, okay. I'm alive. Okay, and then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Look at that. I fear it may not be far enough away. After all my hard work? After all my hard work? Really? After everything I just did? So sad. Is it still too close to that? How is it still too close? Oh, my timer's up. Going down. Try running to the main island and back. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate you. It's too close to you, so they will not spawn. Oh, like I'm here. Is that what you mean? Do I need to step away? Okay, wait. This scares me, so let me just... Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. I want to just build this really quick. You have to be away for more than 30 blocks. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Okay. Let's see. Oops. I just want this to be safe. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Sorry, I can't speak. Oh, God. Guys. Guys, help. Okay. I just don't want to fall off. This one's even further away than Zombrie's is. But you know what? Zombie is a Minecraft pro, and I am a noob who just started playing last year. So, you know, potato, patata, you know? Tomato, tomato. Thank you for the follow. You're making an Enderman farm. I am, Jordan. Welcome in. How you doing? Guys, I have been watching so much of the Basement Yard podcast lately. That has been like my downtime activity. That's what I did all weekend when I wasn't online. I was just watching their podcast. It was so fun. Mac, yes? Gastine? You gotta watch today's. Oh, I haven't watched today's. How's Louie? Louie's doing really well. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I might have missed your message. I have like 3 chats combined right now. They did the Yardies Award. I love that. I love those guys. I just love that they're from like New York, New Jersey, you know? All right, can we, hey. Can we stop doing this, please? I have so many misplaced misplaced blocks is what I was trying to say. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I saw a video on detail spawn proofing, and it's a lot to make it look aesthetic and spawn proof. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't care if it looks aesthetic right now. I just want it to work. Little maze never hurt anyone. Right, yes, of course. Obstacles, mazes, the whole 9. Oh my god. Guys, please. I'm gonna run out of blocks solely just because of this. Alright. And that's that. So let me grab the rest of these. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Gonna grab all these guys. Hold on. Look at that. 19 misplaces. 21, actually. 21. That's amazing. Right, yes, of course. So now these guys are all over there, but the party is over there. And no one wants to be there. What the hell? Why are you guys all over here? What's going on? What's that about? You guys don't like my thing? If you want to improve your shaders, I recommend using Euphoria patches. I like my shaders. I don't have an issue with my shaders, but thank you. I like these. There. All right. Am I okay? I was trying to do this. So, will they spawn on the railing? You know what? Probably. But can they just... He's on the move. Why are they not trying to kill you? Because I have a pumpkin head on. The railing. God damn it. But I can do this. Right? It's a special railing. Oh, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Buttons too. Yeah. The thing is I need to go back home for buttons. Thank you for the money gun. I don't know what that is, but thank you, Trash Panda. Very nice of you. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You're meant to use leaves. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I should use leaves. It'll look prettier. I have trapdoors. Trapdoors are also spawn-proof. They're just not as pretty. Oh my god, you guys are spawning everywhere except for where you're supposed to spawn. Wow, what a sight. It's like they know where they're supposed to be. Alright, let me go get some, if I get leaves. Bye, Henko, thanks for hanging. It fits the vibe with the purple end. It really does, you know? Cherry blossom leaves, I'm gonna do that. Where's my little portal back to the overworld? Let's head on back. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Thank you. All right. From here, I'm just going to do a cheeky little one of these. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Spawn proofs the main island. Literally. Literally. Let's grab all my leaves. I don't know if I have cherry blossom leaves, so I'm just going to use whatever we have. Use shears to get leaf. You know what, Moonbeam? I had no idea you could do that. We're going to use oak leaves for now, because that's what I tend to have a lot of right now. Oh, the hellbark would look really pretty, too. We can always switch them out. Your base is so nice. Thank you, Pigeon. I'm glad you like mine. Southern accent. It's not real. It was a joke. I'm from Jersey. Uppies. You look very hungry. Oopsies. Jordan, I've been playing Minecraft for just a little bit over a year. I'm very new to Minecraft. I'm a new Minecrafter. But I do enjoy it very much. Alright, let's put our whittle weaves down. Nice. Thanks. Let's just make this out of leaves. It makes life a little easier. So, we'll just go boom. This is gonna suck, though. There we go. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok as well. Appreciate you. So this is like what you guys are talking about, right? Doing this. You're really good for playing for only over a year. Thanks! I appreciate that compliment. Yes, I am very new to the game. I have so much fun playing it, though. I learn new things all the time. Okay, do I have shears on me to get that back? Yes. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna run out of leaves for sure. Okay, great. We're doing another maze again. My bad. Mac. Please. Okay, there we go. Still a lot of nothing out there. Ooh. Put the leaves in your offhand in place. Oh, I always forget that I can do that. That's so smart. I forgot I could do that. Thank you. A tip that was actually quite helpful. Thank you, Liv. You're very good at playing for a girl. Yes, a man did tell me that once. You're pretty good at Minecraft for a girl. And I was like, okay. So much faster. Literally so much easier. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Guys, yesterday when I was at my parents' house, my dad turned on the TV and walked away. Sorry, I forgot I had these in my hand. And it was just SpongeBob. And I was like, hey, Mom, so why did Dad just turn on SpongeBob and leave? And she goes, I have no idea. And then he comes down and he goes, why is SpongeBob on? And I was like, you turned it on. And he was like, what? I was like, Dad, what the hell? Thank you guys for the follows. Minecraft for all genders, literally. These poor guys up here are going to get dead in a moment because they're going to have to get yeeted off. Ah. There. Guys, I did it. Who's proud? Me. I'm proud. All right, and then I'm going to go, whoop. Help. Give me. There we go. Meow. Get rid of you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Give me you. Get rid of you. Give me you. I'm not used to it being in my offhand. I keep switching even though. Okay, so, hey, so what's going... Oh, right, that was the last one. Great. Okay. Give me you. I'm not going to have enough. Well, maybe I will. Oh, Mac. You did it again. All right. That's fine. Just place them everywhere except for where they have to be. Is this a hardcore world? No, it is not. Me and hardcore, we don't really go together. I make a lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes that are very detrimental to a hardcore world, you know? So that's just, it's not for me. Excuse you, sir. You're not really supposed to be here. You know that, right? You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Oh, I'm gonna run out of leaves. I'm gonna run out of leaves. Oh, jeez. Jeepus Louipus. Oh, I only got 16 leaves left. Oh, God, he's dead. He's dead. He fell to his death. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. You gotta go, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. So, I can't play survival all by myself. The temptation to go creative is too high. That's so real. So, what do I do about this? Because clearly this ain't working. It ain't working out. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. Oh, put slabs over the rest for now? I'm gonna put... Can they, spawn in between? Can I do this? Can they spawn in between? I'm so sorry, sir. Surely he can't come back if he's fallen into the void, right? They can? Oh my god, these guys are so high maintenance. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok, I appreciate that. Guys, I'm out. Alright, I can make more. Oh my god. Jeebus. Alright, give me this back. Please. Thank you. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, okay. Right here. Oh, shit. Right here. Never had that happen? Interesting. Alright, guys. Now we're testing it. We're officially testing it. I need to kill this guy out here. He has no idea what's about to happen. I'm so sorry. This poor baby. This is going to be an Enderman farm. Ouch. Sir. Please, sir. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. Okay. I need guys to start spawning in there. But I need to get away from it, right? I'm attempting an Enderman farm. Now, you're not really supposed to be here. You can't just start walking up on the bridge like this, okay? You can't just start walking up on the bridge. Hey. Hey. You can't just start walking up on the bridge, all right? It ain't for you, okay? It's not for you, okay? The bridge isn't for you. It's for me. Now look what you did. You killed your friend, and he has to go now, and that's all your fault, guys. You see what you did? Yes, the bridge is made of slabs. You built it too close. Oh my god. No. No. But the other one we have is so far away. Damn it. I guess I could just take it down and start over. No. Put water in between all of them? What? Who wants me? This sucks. My sad little failed Enderman farm with no Enderman. Not even one. Not even you. You don't want to be over here, buddy? Get rid of the main island. Easy. Right. Yes, of course. Okay, so let's see. Where they would spawn is at 274. The main island is at... Okay, 274, 270. Whoa, I forgot I had survival fly on. 274, 274, 274. 274, 274, 274, 274. The main island is at 147. That's definitely enough. Get rid of the torches. That's definitely enough. Someone said the light doesn't matter, I thought. But just in case, let's try getting rid of the torches. That's definitely enough, right? For sure. I heard something. I heard something. Maybe I heard nothing. Make a bridge to the other side, like 30 blocks. What do you mean the other side? I don't think I follow what you mean by that. What's the other side? Light does matter? So I got rid of all the light. How is she flying? I have a mod called Survival Fly. It allows you to fly in survival mode. It's great. They should spawn now. Okay, okay. Maybe that's what it was. Let me fly away. Maybe they'll start spawning now. Oh my god, please. Please, guys. I need this. You have no idea. You should leave. You're right. I should. Stop. I've stopped. Just walk 30 to 20 blocks away. Oh, in the other direction? That's a bit too far. Do you have a Elytra? I do. Like here? Is this what we're feeling? I think they hate me. Wait, so you're saying I need to build a second bridge 30 blocks away from the farm? Okay. Okay, I understand. So like here. Okay. So one. Okay, so now here's the thing, guys. We have 1, 2, 1. Okay, that's 2 blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. 13, 14, 15. Oh boy. Guys, I've run out. So coordinates from here, right? From this part. This should definitely be big enough. Right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 by 4. That, because you can do it 3 by 3. And it's 3 high. And so then I have to build something 30 blocks away from here. So 277. So we want it to be 287, 97, 307. It should be at 307. Which I'm almost there, but I've run out of slabs, guys. Can I make end slabs? Hold on. Please? No, you bitch. Wait, can I do this? Oh, excellent. Give me. Give me these. Turn you into... Okay, I hate when it does this. Hey, stop doing that. Turn you into these. Gimme. Okay. So, give me this back. All right, let's go this way. We have to go to 307. I know, Wixie. I know, Wixie. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. All right. Got to make it out to 307. Thank you guys for those follows. Oopsies. Wixie, you don't have to mod over there right now, too. I'll be fine. Okay, I'm at 308. So this is basically 30 blocks away. So... It's working. It's working. It's working, guys, and I raw dogged it. It's working. Oh my god, it's already 5 o'clock. I really focused in on this. My ADHD medication, holy cow, did that work today. Guys, I'm really excited about this right now. You have no idea. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go like this. And I'm going to make it a little bridge so I don't fall. Thank you to my friends over on TikTok who told me to build a bridge in the other direction so they'd spawn, because I really did not know that that's what I needed to do. So thank you for that. Okay, also give me this back. No! I lost two good men. There we go. Thank you for the TikToks, Panda. Appreciate you. We told you, girl. I knew you guys had my back. It's the weirdest farm ever, but at least it works. You know what? It does. And you know what? I made it without a tutorial. So how cool is that? I did it without a tutorial. I'm very proud of myself in this moment in time. I would like this without falling, please. Thank you. Uppies. Oh, damn it. Can I have this back, please? No. Okay, it's fine. Guys, look at it. Give me this. Look at it, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, some of them are wearing backpacks. So can I light it up, or is that gonna cause problems? Beautiful. And then I can just put my elytra on. Yay! Oh, I killed one of them for their backpack. I'm sorry, guys. Ow. I can't see. Look at that. My elytra's getting fixed. Hell yeah. It's okay to light it. I've never tried it, though. Let's try it. Might as well. Hi, Pesto. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's just light the corners up so I can see. Because it's so freaking dark. And I feel like the one we have in the SMP is pretty lit up. And then I'll stand out over here. And they should start spawning in again. Let's watch. Are you sure you built that without a tutorial? Yes, I have. I did build that without a tutorial. I just did it on stream. What if you light it with fire? Oh my god, yes. I think that's what it is. The light does mess with it. Confirmed, guys. We now know. How is ours lit up? You know what? It might be lit up with fire. Like a campfire. That might... Does that change it? Heart hasn't stopped beating for the past blah 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 years. Slay. I mean, that's good, right? Soulfire? That's it. It is Soulfire. Soulfire is the way, guys. It's the same? Soulfire? What happened? Why does the type matter for this? Teach me. I don't know. You don't need a tutorial when you have people that know many pieces of knowledge. That's so true. Almost fully oxidized copper light bulbs. So, here they come. Here they come. There's gotta be a way, because zombies is like, as soon as you kill them all, they keep spawning. I think it is the silverfish thingy that we were talking about, the endermite. Pesto, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for popping in. Thank you for the follows, guys, over on TikTok. The reason you guys keep hearing me say that like every 5 minutes is because I have an audio alert that plays when someone follows me. And so when I hear it, I say thank you. Usually you guys can hear it. It goes lizard, but my alerts are broken right now. So Colin, anything like soul light doesn't actually emit like a lot of light. It's just a different color. So blue doesn't really emit much light. It just shows like a blue color, whereas the yellow light emits a lot of light. There's better farms, but it's bigger. Thank you, Sid. Lizard. Yeah, there are better farms and they're bigger. You're right. But you know what, guys? It's my farm. It's all mine. I made it all by myself. I made it all by myself. I'm really proud. And I did it without a tutorial. I just had an image in my head and it worked. And it worked really well. And I'm proud of it. It ain't much, but it's all mine. And my elytra is mending. Did anyone tell you how pretty you are today? Allie, that's very nice. Thank you so much. Bobby Mac Original. Hell yeah, dude. Look at it. It is kind of cute when you think about it. Ooh. What's your simulation distance? $12 chunks. It literally slays. Real. If it works, it doesn't need fixing. True. But man, I should show you guys the one we have in the Girly Pop SMP because that one spawns like crazy. Like you can get all of your XP in like 30 seconds. It's so nice. Felix, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Look at these guys. Like, it'll spawn like 7 at once. And then as soon as you kill them, 7 more spawn. It's great. What visual mods are you running? I have a lot. Shay, you're probably thinking of the shaders. I'm using complementary unbound shaders. If you guys click the link in my bio, the Linktree one, you'll see a link in there that says Bobby Max Minecraft mods, and it'll have everything that I'm using in there. Can we see that one? Do you want to? Hey, how'd you get out here? How'd he get out there? I'm playing on Java right now. Thank you, Felix, for the finger hearts. Appreciate you. The step there is a whole block. Oopsies. Ouch. Excuse me, pardon me. Wait, how? There's no... What? How? There's no block under it. Oh, this? Oh. There we go. I was so confused. I was like, what the hell? How is that happening? Now I understand. My Elytra is getting there. Now I get it. Oh, I got a backpack. This one's cute. It's a snow traveler's backpack. It's cuter than mine. I killed it off one of the Endermen. That's kind of sad. How did he get out? Literally. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm missing some purple app chats. Oh, no, I'm not. It's just different colors. With 32 chunks, my PC is sicked. What does that mean, sicked? Like it's not working well? My PC will just start like, it'll start lagging if I have a huge render distance. I just keep it at 12, makes it easier. Sir Barbecue Dip, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? I don't want to coach tonight. I don't know why I said yes to coaching tonight. I would have had off tonight. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Because one of my only student that I have on Mondays is not here this week because it's holidays. But then my other student was like, can I move to Monday this week? And I said yes. And I should have just said no. But it is what it is. I coach ice skating, B. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. I coach figure skating as my part-time job. My full-time job is content creation. So, like, I make a lot of YouTube videos. I stream every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I post a lot of social media videos. But I have 2 part-time jobs as well, and both of them are teaching. But one of them happens to be teaching ice skating. So it's coaching. I know, Darren. I think I'm going to ask Zombie in our group chat, in our honey team chat, and ask them how they got theirs to spawn nonstop. I bet you it is the Endermite. Because they also have, like, carpeting down in the middle. So I bet you that's how they did it. Are some of them spawning out? Because they have so many spawning. Before I leave today, I'll show you guys what the other one looks like. So you guys can actually see. What time is it? 5:07? I'll show you now. There we go. Slay. Thank you guys so much for helping me. Guys, let me show you the other SMP so I can show you guys. Build the farm lower down. Let me show you what the other one looks like. You guys are going to see black for a second. Don't panic, okay? I'm relaunching the other one. You guys are going to see a very different title screen. Just give it a second. I'm probably going to start to lag a little bit. I coach field hockey to juniors. That's cool. My cousin played field hockey. Thanks, Wixie. She didn't see my comment, but she answered me. What time is it there now? It's 5:08 p.m. I'm Eastern time. Game crash. Just kidding. No, it's launching back up right now. Because I'm opening a different instance so I can show you guys our SMP. And I'll show you guys what the SMP one looks like. Because that one's insane. Okay, hold on. I just have to switch this really quick. Game capture. To here. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go here. I'm going to say hello. Hello. Okay, RCJ immediately goes, ew. Oh. Well, let me show you this one. Bye, Nix. It was nice to meet you today. This is Thrusty. 402 must have put gravel on here. Hi. Okay, let me show you our Enderman farm. It's crazy. Hold on, let me make sure I have something on my head. Because I don't want to die. Because this save, this is my downstairs. And in this world, since it is Gastine. Never. Oh my gosh, you're never annoying. Ever, ever, ever. Oh God, sorry, I'm trying to move my legs. Oh, good night, Gastine. If you're feeling that way because I missed your message, I promise I didn't ignore your message. It passed me by. Because I am multi-streaming on TikTok and YouTube today, so the TikTok chats are like pretty active today, so sometimes I'm missing some chats. So that's the only reason why. Thank you so much. You were so sweet. Seriously. We love having you here. You never bother me even a little bit. Not even a little bit, so never feel that way. Seriously. Thank you so much for that. That was so kind. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Louie's doing real well. He's okay after the cold. I kept him warm. I made sure he was nice and warm. My baby boy, I love him so much. I made sure he's okay. What is this? Oh, leaves. See, I put these here. I don't know what happened to my guys. They're all rusted somewhere. They're all rusted. These guys, they're rusted somewhere. What blocks are you using your chest room floor? So these are, tough. If you take tough and you put it in the stone cutter, oh, tough is so underrated. It's so freaking good. It's a beautiful block. It's so underrated. Let me show you. Wait, I want to put a pumpkin head on because I'm afraid. Oh, I have no armor. Great. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What? I don't have the mod here. Okay. I thought I had the mod. Oh, I must have not updated it in the mod pack. Oops. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. I've recently been getting back into Minecraft and I love watching streams. Brooke, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Let's just go over anyway. The end TM. Let me show you what this looks like. It's insane. I'm just going to look down. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. We're just going to look down at the floor. We're not going to look up. We're going to keep looking down at the floor. We're not going to look up. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like. It's over there. I am a little scared that they're going to start attacking me. Okay. It's over here. This is what it looks like. You need a helmet for the farm? No, you don't. I don't know why I put the helmet back on. We go down this way. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, sir. This is our Enderman farm up here. Okay. See, there's lights. Do you see? There's lights. See, they're already starting to spawn. They start spawning as you walk up to it. Look how insane this is. But they get hurt when they spawn. So I think there is something under here. Look at this. Watch, ready? And they just keep spawning. It's the mite. Yep. And there must be something... we also have this to catch all the pearls. So I don't know. But look, see how many are here already? Isn't this one insane? Could be a fireplace. I wonder if it'll show me on the map. No. I could lift up one of these, but I'm afraid to mess it up. Look at them. They're overcrowded. Yeah, there's hoppers for sure going into a chest. That's the word. I couldn't think of the word. I was like, what are those things called? Look, it's so hard to get them all. They just keep spawning. An engineer made that for sure. Dude. Hi, Adam. Cheater, cheater. I'm sorry, I'm not a cheater. Adam, how you doing? They're falling, no? Yes, they are falling. Holy crap. That's how they did it. They built it up high so they spawn up top and fall to the bottom. Now we know. Guys, we just figured it out. So that's how Zom did it. Okay, we're going to upgrade the farm. Obviously, I don't have time to do that today. But we are going to upgrade the farm. Oh, so smart. I just want to look up. Oh my god. They're really falling out there. With an endermite at the middle of the top in a minecart. Do you think that's what it is? Oh, you're right. There's a slab up there with something. It's so hard to see without getting killed. I want to make one now. It's really fun. You know what? Maybe I'll make a tutorial video for TikTok and shorts. That's like, here's how to make an enderman farm. Easy. And then I'll make one in creative mode and show you guys. I'm pushing the limits, last minute Christmas shopping. Good luck. Also me, though, because, yeah, that's me every year. Endermen hate endermite. Look at all this. You get so much XP. It's insane. Ow. Can I please? I don't want these. I don't want them. I don't want them. I have so many. I have so many. Get them out of my inventory. Are you a surfer? Because you just caught the wave of my heart. thanks for showing. You're welcome. This is my little base that I've made. If you guys want to see cute building, I'll show you what our honey base looks like. This is adorable. Well, hold on. Well, it's adorable once you get past the wall we've basically built. I'd put my Crocs in sports mode. Well, keep running, buddy. It ain't happening. Keep running. Let me show you guys. How long did you do it competitively? Figure skating? 10 years. I love the colors of the Christmas tree behind you. Thank you. Aren't they pretty? I did like the muted colors. Okay, so ignore all of this that you're seeing because this isn't like the cuteness. Oh, all of our wardens are dead. I think. Did all of our wardens die? Have they perished? I'm afraid to run around our base because we have warden. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Are we good? Surely we're fine. We're fine. Okay, there's no wardens here. They're all dead. Anyway, look at what our build looks like besides all that. Look at this. Isn't this cute? It's all honeycombs and bees. Look at him. There's a baby. Oh my god. Ven and Faith, they're cracked. Honestly, I'm happy they killed them all because now I can freely run around my base. And then this is what the inside looks like. You come back here, you come inside, and we have some resourcing stuff. We have a little doggy. We have another little area up here for storage. It's our honeycomb. Isn't it cute? I love our little honeycomb. And then it leads down to a cave down here too. If anybody wants to ever go down. I made the cave. And it leads you right into an amethyst cave, which just so happened to be there. It was kind of cute. So I like that. That's what we got going on there. And then we're starting to build The Last of Us. That's like our actual team build on what we're doing. We're trying to build different things from The Last of Us. So right now, do I have any? I don't. Rosanna's working on a big build. You can see it kind of mapped out here. She's building like the big highway, abandoned like highway area with like the giraffe and everything. That's what she's building from The Last of Us. And then I'm building over here. Where am I building? I'm building over here. And I'm gonna build Frank and Bill's house. And I'm gonna build like a little neighborhood over here. So I've been flattening this, which is why it looks so flat now. So that's what I've been working on. And then I'm gonna build like a road system that kind of connects to the highway. And I'm gonna make it look like abandoned woods and stuff where a road system kind of connects out here somehow. And we'll do that eventually. But Frank and Bill's house, that's what I'm gonna put over here. So yeah, that's our big plan for what we've been working on. And then Zom has been working on like an underground bunker kind of thing. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. I think it's down here. Oh wait, let me show you guys. We also have an underground resourcing area that I built. So all of us can have, there's a hole in the ground. And so this is where all of us store all of our materials and things. So we all go down here and we put all of our materials down here in this chest room that is nice and organized and beautiful. Put these in here. So that way we can all use like these different types of stones and whatnot. So yeah. We have 3 teams. Correct. 3 teams. We're doing, my team is Team Honey. We're doing The Last of Us. Then Team Amethyst is doing Animal Crossing and Team Prismarine is doing Stardew Valley. It's very exciting. Very nice. So that's what everything's going on in the Girly Pop SMB. I also did build a big creeper farm. I built a creeper farm for this save, which was, it turned out really good. AC area is looking real good. I know. I've been watching them build and they're insane. It looks so good. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. How's it going? So yeah, that's everything that's been going on over here in this server. I have to find my babies. Wait, I have to get my... Hold on. Let me eat this. I need to get my axe because I think they rusted somewhere. What is that purple thing you're holding? It's called a warp stone. So there's a mod called Waystones mod. And it allows you to basically like place waystones in the world, or they will like randomly generate. And if you have a warp stone, you can warp to those waystones. So it's like fast travel basically. I don't have that. I don't have the waypoint yet. So the trees, so we have a biome mod called Oh the Biomes We've Gone, and it adds all of these new biomes and types of wood to the game, which is really cool. And that's why we have different types of trees and things. I guess I'll just use... I must have lost my wooden axe, so let me make another one. I'm surprised I lost it. Actually, no, I'm not. I lose a lot of things. Let's do that. And then let's go look for our guys, because where the hell are they? I know one froze over here. My copper got... Yep, one froze here. There's Rusty. Now, where's our other guy? Would he even be on the map? Do we think that's him? No, it's not. Would he be on the map? Thank you for the heart, me Sienna. It looks like a building. I wonder if I can make it in my server. You probably could. Oh, thank you, Temple Moon. You're so sweet. Where is my other little guy? Where do we think he froze? Hi, Sienna. It's good to see you. Where do we think he froze? It's our other baby. The productive one. Do we think he froze out here? I wish they would show you. There he is. I found him. I found him, guys. I don't know why he was all the way out here, but I found him. Busty. I was like, I knew he had a name. His name's Busty. Come on, Busty. Let's go back. Let's go back home, buddy. Come on. Yep. We're going home. You coming? All right. He's just going to look out at the scenery. This is what I mean. They don't really do much. I need to figure out how to better organize them, because they do be just running around willy-nilly. I'm going to need to start a chickening soon. And let me feed and reproduce my cows really quick. Where's Dusty? Oh, Dusty, and we have Dusty Jr. Dusty's in here. Here he is. And we have Dusty Jr. right here. And then we have just Dusty Jr. Jr. and Dusty Jr. 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 But they don't have names yet. Thank you guys for the follows. It was only for waystones. Oh. No. Wax on. Hey, I didn't get that achievement. Oh, that's add honeycomb. I thought it was when you unwax something. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's put the eggs away and see if they listen to me. They should know that the eggs go in here. Surely they know. This guy, he's got no idea what's going on. Not even a clue. I was testing him. Move same. And then we'll move the calcite. Thank you guys for those follows, by the way. Appreciate you. Where did I put the calcite? Down here. Books go up here. For some reason, that's not a book. Wood goes down here. Yes. Peat and gravel. Gross. Gravel. Peat. Sticks. Helmet. Egg. Bones. Sleigh. The snow angel was so cute. I think it's enchanted. This? It's not enchanted, it's just a warp stone. Thank you for the heart me district. I love the dino gifts. They're so cute. Thank you guys so much. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I will say, though, this is actually when I have to hop off because I have to go coach now. Well, I have to coach in 30 minutes, but, like, I have to eat something before I coach. Otherwise, I'm going to be shaking, dying on the ice. So I do have to start wrapping up. I'm sorry. I'm going to make an amethyst farm. Any suggestions? I don't know how to make one, actually. Oh, your purple armor. Oh, the elytra. The elytra glows because it has unbreaking and mending on it. That might be why. Mm-hmm. So this, yeah, when it's enchanted, it glows like purple. But if it's not enchanted, it just stays normal, like this one. And if it's like deep purple, that's because it's netherite. You're welcome, Alexis. No worries. If you guys are watching me over on TikTok and YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the lives now. So if you want to come wrap up with us over on Twitch, you can go over to twitch.tv/BobbyMac. That's my main platform. I will be live again tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm live every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time over on Twitch. And then I usually go live on TikTok and YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern Time because I chat so much on Twitch, and usually YouTube and TikTok don't like that as much. So I always wait. Thank you so much for hanging with me today, though. If you haven't followed me already, click the follow button now, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Obviously, I won't be live Wednesday and Thursday because it's Christmas time, obviously. But I'll see you guys tomorrow over on TikTok and YouTube. Thank you for hanging with me, and I'm going to end the live now. Okay, bye, guys. Bye. Click the link in my bio for all my socials. Okay, goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. All right. I think I did it, and I'm going to head on over here. I kind of fixed it, guys. I haven't fully fixed it, but like I kind of fixed it. I kind of fixed my scenes. Not a ton, but I fixed them a little bit. Am I still live on TikTok? I can't tell. Stream settings. End stream. There we go. I was still live, but they couldn't see me. It was just a black screen. Okay. We're done with that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I will be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. So there you go with that. I never clicked start captions. Brooke, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just opened up the captioner and I never clicked start captions. Oh my God. So that's annoying. That's annoying. Thank you guys so much for stream. I love when you thank me for stream. It's really cute. Thank you for stream. Thanks so much for hanging with me today. Let's go raid Kenya. I don't get to raid Kenya super much, so I would love to go raid her. If you guys are not following my friend Planet Kenya, make sure you follow her when we get in there. She's lovely. She's very sweet. Raid 1 with the hearts is for followers. Raid 2 with the geese is for subscribers. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Also, if you have not already, make sure you enter the giveaway, okay? Because the giveaway closes tonight in like 3 hours, all right? So make sure you enter that, and we pull the winner tomorrow, okay? So enter that giveaway. Thank you so much for all the follows today. Thank you for the new subs, resubs, giddy subs, upgraded subs, prime subs. Thank you for the biddies. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you followed over from TikTok, thank you for following me today. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Wandering Chance, thank you for the follow. And I'm going to send you guys on over to Kenya, all right? We love Kenya. I'm going to go coach. Well, I'm going to eat dinner. Then I'm going to go coach, all right? I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.